Good evening and welcome. All right, so welcome and thank you, Desu, for helping testing our VOD, or not our VOD, our integration. Yes, so let's start with the elephant in the room. We still haven't figured out the problem with the Twitch integration. There are a number of steps it goes through. Like, here's the layman's term: you subscribe on Twitch. Twitch has some kind of API that Streamlabs picks up. Streamlabs has an API and that's the one that we're listening to, and then has to go into a behind the scenes API that then sends it into Factorio, onto the Factorio server. And there are many steps that have to go right, and no one seems to like when Twitch up makes an update, they don't sort of announce it or anything. They just change it. And Streamlabs same, and Factorio same, because so there's a lot of moving parts. And then on top of that, the guy who built it isn't around anymore. So it's becoming like a legacy product that we some kind people are trying to maintain without really having built it in the first place. So, oh, let's hit the ban. Hit the ban, please. I can't ban someone when the message is already deleted. So there we go. Thank you, Vasco. Oof. There we go. Yeah, that's a well done. How to speedrun getting banned. Yeah, this is actually why I used to have the mods for my Let's Plays on Google Drive, so that you could sort of just download the same mod pack in the same version that I had. But I took it away because it was actually a way for people to have access to the mods outside of the mod portal. So I took that away. I'm like, now you can download it from the mod portal, and if there's something that's not in the mod portal, that's because I'm not sharing it, like the API mod. Yeah. Seems that Streamlabs has changed something, although their API dog is 8 years old. I don't think the API is 8 years old. I think they might have made some changes in the last 8 years. Yeah, so I don't know. It might be. Yes, it's all absolutely. Love to mods, the technical team. They are the same people. It's we had to resurrect Ritual just for this. Wake him out of his slumber, shake the coffin, pour him out, not seeing the light of day, just to help come fix this. I mean, we're really desperate if we have to find Timbo again to help fix this, but then I mean, you never know. Uh, this is yeah, this is yeah, for the coffee, not um this is also maybe a cry for help in a sense, because the thing is, like, I like to have a moderator team, and there are some of the moderator team are moderators here in the Twitch chat, and some are also helping moderate on Discord, and some of the moderators are also helping with server maintenance and making mods and that kind of thing. And there's like in the pool of mods, I have to sort of make sure that there are some different competencies. And the thing is that sometimes when people do these kind of moderator tasks, then at some point they just lose interest, and that's totally fine. That's how it works. And maybe they just don't have the time, or they don't have the interest, or something like that. And they'll sort of it rarely is the case of like, I am going to resign as moderator. It's just that showing up less and less, and then over time, like with viewers as well, over time it's just like, all right, well, now it's been a week, now it's been a month, now, well, I kind of moved on. And that's just the way it is, and it's totally fine. But me, from sort of managing some continuity, then I have to sort of be sure to not have too many, because there can't really be five people with fingers in the same code, and that's not going to work. But on the other hand, I can't just be one person with fingers in the code, because then it's too vulnerable. So having like, when seeing like, okay, maybe someone is kind of fading out, then I sort of have to look for someone else to maybe step in. So hmm. And so this might be like a little bit of a cry to help, if there's someone who is in has an interest in this, and very important. Most important qualification is not about your interest or your skills, but the fact that you've been around for a long time, because this is the heart and soul of this. This is the inner workings of how it works, and it's getting access to the source code that runs this. So trust is way more important than skill. So someone's been around for a couple of months and go like, yeah, sure, that might be might be the perfect person, but I just don't feel that I have that kind of trust in that. So if there's someone who thought, you know what, I love messing around with uh, illogical error codes from undocumented software in my spare time, like connection failed, see your browser's developer console for reasons and error code. Connection established. Like, how can it fail and then establish a connection afterwards? Like, did it fail or did it establish? Like, it should make you go all warm and fuzzy trying to figure out illogical error messages like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's something. Yeah, I've seen multiple dev code bases work. I mean, sequentially. Yeah. Private GitHub or something. Tough. What? API just to keep up with the changes to Twitch. Yeah, of course that's how it works, right? And I don't want to sort of have any how far into debugging do you want to go? I have an idea. Getting a new token on Streamlabs. Oh, I definitely want this fixed. If I have you and your attention, then I'm sorry, I have 188 people who will have to wait until we get there, because a big part of this series is the bombs, and if we can get it working, then that's more important. So if getting a new token on Streamlabs, I will happily do that. I'm probably going to need a little bit of assistance on generating a new token, because it's been a while. It's been a while. So that means we are going to do a little bit of debugging here. And as always with debugging, every customer will always go like, how long does it take? And it's impossible, because it might be like, oh, new token works, or it might be like bit of back and forth here for half an hour, and then we'll end up going like, all right, let's start without it, and then maybe there'll be something in an hour like, okay, maybe try again or something. I'm just gonna log into Streamlabs myself, and yeah, I should have known that. You can search on the Streamlabs page, but no matter what you search on, you're going to be taken to their page with stuff that you can buy. Because Streamlabs is an awesome product, and they were sold for way too much for Logitech, and Logitech can't make money off of it because there's nothing to make money off of. And there we go. I clicked away from it had a pop-up that says, do you want to buy this? And then I went like, click away, and then it changed the page anyway. That's how desperate they are. And there are buttons for upgrade to ultra, and it might just be something that they've taken all the API stuff and hidden it behind the paid upgrade. Maybe that it wouldn't surprise me that they just did that. And let me see. There's something. Oops. API. I'm just gonna look for how to get API tokens here. Connected apps. And API tokens. There we go. Access your. I'm not looking. Below is your current API access token that is used in the URL of all your widgets to some extent. Okay, so you need the socket API token. I will copy that, and I will paste it in, not in Twitch chat, but in our secret hidden chat. There we go. Because here's the thing. Worst part is I don't understand this. And it's one of the things where I could probably understand a little bit of it. That changed. Oh no. Okay, so it's different now. The token is different. All right, so that's a good sign. The fact that the token is different means that there's a good reason why it doesn't work, I suppose. But there's also a part, right? On the one hand, I feel it's my thing. I should know it. On the other hand, I'm not gonna try to teach myself graphics design because I know that the amount of effort I need to get to do anything useful would just not make sense. So lean on other people, rely on other people, and their the kindness of strangers, although not really strangers. Then it just makes sense. This is the kind of thing where I've been managing developers for a long time, not recently, but it there's only a certain level. I need to go to a level where I can sort of understand it. So, um, but um, not really sort of be able to debug with or saying like, oh, how about doing this? Because then it's just gonna be less helpful. But I can't help myself. But they know how to ignore me. So yeah. Season Star, loving the series. I could never get past military science in space exploration until I started using the rail-based network you're using. I'm currently making a RoboHub and making the modules compatible with your Megabase. Oh, better view. Oh, nice. That sounds really nice. So, I just got home from a wonderful weekend. Let's talk a bit about that. Not a lot, but we'll get back to this. I'm just keeping an eye on the Discord chat so that if I need to do something else, um, then I can respond to it. Went to a retreat called Naughty, and it was all about breaking social norms, both in the sexy naughty part and in the why do we do the way we do, and it was so fun. Like during the day, it was like looking inwards, self-reflection. What are the rules we live by that we have been given by other people? And it was so interesting to sort of go into some of those details that you sort of you have these rules, and when you say them out loud they don't make any sense, and other people have the same rules. um and and it's something that comes from like legacy thing or family things or traditions, or like there are so many things. And then in the evening it was about breaking the rules and norms sort of from a more sexual perspective. So very, very nice workshop. um like there are so many rules, and I'd like to throw that out there, not from the sexual perspective, but from the sort of everyday life, that there are some things that you okay, I'm trying again. Test event. So many rules that we are doing on here. Test, and test. There you go. That was a good round of test. One of each. Tested. There. So I have some things where I have made some rules for my kids that are based on a negative rule I had. So for example, when I grew up, if I wasn't eating my dinner properly, I was like, if you don't eat it nicely, you're not gonna get any more. And that was that was interesting, right? Because like for example, pancakes. This is where I've instituted this rule. Like if you don't eat the pancakes in a proper way, cutting with knife and fork, you're not going to get any more. So now I have a rule for my family, my kids, that the last pancake, you must eat it in a messed up manner. Whoops. I'm just going to, I don't want to pause it. So you're not allowed to eat it in a regular manner, the last pancake. Because you're if it's the last one, then the penalty of you're not gonna get any more. That means the last one you're okay to eat it in a messed up way. So it's kind of become a thing that when you take it, the last pancake, you sort of hold it up and you're like eating it from the middle or eating holes in it. And my parents came to visit, and they were like, my dad was aghast, flabbergasted, how messed up we were all eating our pancakes. And he tried to correct me. He was like, can't you eat properly? I was like, my house, my rules. Here, the last pancake, you can eat it as messed up as you want. And he got really cranky because that was like, he could see where I got that rule from. And you're allowed to take your ice cream, your multicolored ice cream, you're allowed to stir it up. And those are kind of the obvious counter rules to rules that I've had and pissed me off when I grew up. And I was like, when I grow up, I'm gonna allow my kids to eat pancakes as messed up as they want. was fun how etiquette and taboos change from country to country, region to region, even family and generation to generation. That's also very important. Like, I also grew up with like eat up because there are starving people in China, or not in China, or Africa. My parents grew up with in China, but I grew up with eat up because there are hungry people in Africa, and we're like, okay, you can send my meatballs to Africa then, but I'm not hungry. But right now, if thank you, PJ Xia, for testing with some bits, test bits, and Spell, thank you for the 52 months. That's also helping to test the server. So it's great. um, and right now, if you're thinking about it, like it is such an unhealthy thing to teach your kids to eat up. That comes from a generation where there wasn't enough food. So if you got served some food, you damn well better eat up. But that's what causing not that in itself, but that this habit you learn it from a kid, and then you grow up, and then you take a second portion of whatever, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm full, but I have to eat up because you forget that your dad was saying when you were 5 years old, there are starving people in Africa, but you're just like automatically like, I can't leave anything behind because that's wrong, that's naughty. While and I've also just I've instituted that to my kids, and then I was like, hold on, I need to stop that because I'm not going to send the leftovers to Africa anyway. And of course, there's something a modesty about trying to match the portion size to your appetite. And when you take a second portion of something, your eyes are more hungry than your stomach is, and then you suddenly get them. But don't like teaching. Okay, take smaller portions, but the penalty should not be you must overeat because that's a shitty reason, right? There are many things. So. My rule was if I don't want to eat the food, I don't need to. But if I don't, oops, don't get any snacks after next meals. Yes, that's also like another thing, right? Samrat, hey, thank you Viju for testing yourself, putting that beautiful tier 3 for 57 months in and doing a test. But I can see that it's not reaching the server yet. Because I'm in game and sitting here idle by and I'm not blowing up, but it should be coming in. I mean, it should, but if it works. Yeah. Some relatives of my ex literally ate himself to death because of starvation his family faced after World War II. Wow. Yeah, because those social norms, you don't know where they come from, and they just become your values because of some external pressure. Um, I had something. It's a small thing. When I grew up, I was always helping with wiping the dishes off. That was just my job, helping up. My dad was doing the dishes, and I was just wiping. And I was not allowed to use a kitchen cloth on a frying pan. And I was like, why? And then my mom was like, oh, that's because when your dad grew up, his mom had like what are those cast iron that you're not because she had cast iron, so that's why. But I'm like, but we don't have cast iron skillets. Like, no, but that's just how he's raised. And then that was sort of passed on to me, and I just caught myself when I lived at home, when I moved away from home, and then it was just like, oh, I'm not allowed to use a kitchen cloth on a frying pan because my dad grew up in a home where they had cast iron. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you should start breaking that chain. And those are the kind of things like those. There are just endless chains of weird behavior that's just coming from somewhere where it made sense, but it certainly doesn't make sense anymore. Those are really really interesting. Spawning is paused, but I can still see that it should still go the event with the rolling the dice. And if it doesn't roll the dice, then it's not working. My friend has struggled with an unhealthy habit of eating too much due to he thinks his childhood rule of cleaning the plate. Yes. Even when he wasn't one. Exactly. That's where it came from. Like this whole clean the plate. It does so much damage. Like those small things. And you notice it as adults, and for example, this thing about like you're not allowed to go into the water less than an hour after you've eaten. At least that's something I was told when I was a kid. I'm like, what the fuck? Last try. Well, that it's only last try if we if it works. I'll just send some events through, some test events. There you go, 4 test events coming through. Oh, it's popping up in it's in the game now. Found test message ignoring. It says found test message ignoring. It's coming into the game, but it's ignoring them because they're test messages. Ooh, if only someone had a resub to Sabarino, then that would be. So if someone has a resub, then it might actually go through. It works! Oh my god! Massive raise to everyone. Everyone get a percentage raise. Woohoo! A kind gesture. Amazing! Oh my god, it's pouring in. Whew, thank you. Grandig for the 200-bit test and Sam for the 200-bit test. ATV Rager, thank you for the 40 months, 4 metric years of a loyal subscription. PHR with the 200 bits. The not getting into water is ready to throwing up because kind of seasoning. I don't know what it is, but it's something that's like your stomach will cramp and you will die. That's how it was told to me. I was like, really? I was like mortally afraid. I was like, is it 55 minutes since I ate the snack? Because I can't go in the water. If it's 55 minutes, I have to wait. Let's just wait 5 minutes more because I ate a snack. I don't want to die. That's how it becomes in kids. A kind gesture. Where it might be like, don't overeat and then just go for a long swim. And that becomes something like, oh my god, I ate some candy and it's only been 55 minutes. I don't want to die. Our illustrious champion returns. So, you know. Welcome home. Oh, candy pouring in here. Thank you. Mark de Jonge with the 594 subs. Oof. Thank you for the gift sub. For helping testing. It's working. It's pouring in. There's already one bomb in queue. And we have another problem now. Can I get 100% raise? You can absolutely get 100% raise. Absolutely. Although 100% raise is not something you'd want because you're a patron supporter, so you know that would mean that you'd have to upgrade your patron. I don't think you want a 100% raise. And Akira, thank you for the 25 months. All glory to the mod team. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Has similar thing for a lot of families in Iceland. When cooking a leg of lamb, you cut off the end piece. It always went back to, my mom did it that way on like 4 generations back, and turns out the leg didn't fit in the oven. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that's a really good. That's exactly the kind of thing. Like, why do you do that? I always done that. And we had one where there was like, you're not allowed to stand on a threshold. I'm like, you're not allowed to stand. Why am I not allowed to stand on a threshold? And then she was like, after she was been told that and she'd learned it, and then she was like asking her parents like, why are we not? And they were like, I don't know. And it turns out sort of like one time when she was a kid, they'd just been painting, and then the little kid stepped on the threshold, and it was like, no, don't step on the threshold. And then from there on, it had become something like, don't step on thresholds. They're bad, even though it was only one time for specific reasons. And those are the kind of things. And imagine how fucked up that gets when it gets into your sexual life and your connection with other people. Whew. I mean, don't get kids. You're gonna ruin them no matter what you do. Too much love, not enough love, the wrong kind of love, loving them for what they do, loving them for what they don't do, loving them despite what they do. It's like, no matter what you do, they're gonna end up fucked up. Yeah. Thank you, Max, for a gift sub. And Perseus the third, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Now for the nuclear test, absolutely. And it's only one bomb that has been queued up, and we'll get into the game very soon. Merlin, thank you for the 29 months, and Father's Logic with 16 months of Prime. There's no scientific basis for the recommendation to wait 30 minutes after taking a meal to swim. You may end up with some stomach cramp or muscle cramp, but this is not a dangerous exercise. Yeah, and I think it's I think it's just that it's when things sort of become institutionalized or habitual, then it gets disconnected from the actual reason that it made sense. Like whether that's the leg of lamb that actually didn't fit in the oven or it's something else. But you also have it like being told as a kid that you're not to eat the stones in the cherries because then a cherry tree will grow out of your ear. And you don't eat the cherries because you don't want cherry trees growing out of your ears. And then when you grow up, you tell your kids, and then you realize, oh my God, what the fuck am I thinking? Cherry trees are not going to grow out of your ears if you eat a cherry stone. Just don't do it, all right? Tell me that these sort of rules are optional, but always know the reason why you should break it before. Yeah, absolutely. There's some things that make sense and some things that don't make sense. But also just test it. Think about it. Why is it like that? And that was the whole point of this whole workshop, was just challenging the norms in society. During the daytime, it was sort of the rules we live by. During the evening, it was the sexual rules that we live by. Super amazing workshop. And Anonymous, thank you for the 33 months for the test again. And it seems to work. And Mark with the 5 gifts, so thank you. Oh, the hype train is almost stopping. Last chance to get this hype train to a level 2. Dothak, thank you for the 20 months. Last chance. Can we get the Antwemmer with the 200 bits? Oh, I talk too much. And now the train is running out. I'm waiting. Is it? It's too late to snipe. But at least it's coming into the game now. 3 subs. Did it work? 2 steps. I don't know if it worked. And then I'm going to go into the game. Whether Woo, there we go. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for your patience. And the biggest thanks to all the wonderful moderators who worked on fixing this damn thing. I don't know if it worked or not. You never know. 2 steps for the 3 subs in the last second. And Perseus the third with the 1000 bits in the last second. Level 2 completed. It does say level 2 completed. Spawning is no longer paused. I'm going to be blowing. Oh no. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, it made it out. Oh, it made it out. That's great. That's awesome. In panic. Well, hey, we saved the train. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? That one? Yeah, that was the one. And that one was here. Okay, that didn't take out too much. Hey, that's good. All right, so we need to recover our inventory first. And do we remember how much it was last time? This was at 50%. So because when we update the mod, we lose these things because they're stored with the mod, and therefore they get reset when the mod updates, it seems. And bonus inventory is 15. It had to go up to 71 or something like that. Here, 18 rows, 1 at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I cheated. Oh my god, I cheated. But that's a level 3. Oh my god, I cheated. Oh no. And the bomb strength is 100%. Oof. And we have now picked up things. All right, so we are here. If you remember, you could take a screenshot at the end of the stream. Yes, I could, but that would be that would be acknowledging that things are gonna break in the future, and that's just not how I live my life. I live it sort of everything is gonna be perfect from now on and forward. So I never need to prepare for it. Cool. Thank you so much. Now I have a gigantic ask for the moderators, and I don't know. It's not urgent. But can we somehow compile a list of all the events that did not go through and scoop them in? Either I do it off camera or something so we can get all the events in at some point, because that would be pretty damn cool. Not urgent, but it would be nice to get that done sort of maybe before the next stream or something like that, so that we can sort of go like, and now everything that has come in, and then it'll just be a barrage of bombs, so it doesn't feel like we left anyone out. Don't have the logs that we would usually. Oh, since that part is broken. Oh shit. I have the logs, but that's from Streamlabs, so it doesn't have the right format. Is there any way that we can format it into the right way or something like that? No, I have the logs in Streamlabs, so I can get out. But that is not in the right formatting. Okay, so now that they're on, oh, we're still in a hype train. So let me just tempt you all during the hype train since it's still here. Then I'm gonna, hey Trino, thank you for the prime and welcome. I'm gonna go to my hub just to sort of tempt you in the last minute left on the hype train. Just gonna go to my hub and go like, ooh, I want to find some things here. And I'm gonna run away because someone is just gonna blow us up. No. I'm gonna go here for 60 seconds, 19 subs for that. And I want to make sure, why are we not getting any here? One. And that's because we have an acute lack of these. Here. It's simply not generating them fast enough. That goes in here. For this kind of thing. Look at this! I'm just standing at TFNO. Thank you for the 31 runs. I can't believe we're not tempting anyone with the blowing it up. Oh, Samogot, I did tempt you. I did tempt you. Thank you for the 7 gift subs. Ooh, but it didn't trigger anything. Then I can go back here and get some more of... Get some more in here. There. Look at that. We're getting tons and tons of these. Because we have like 37 of them not working. And what is the other thing that's not working? Oh, some speed module Mark 2. Why are we not getting speed modules Mark 2? Ooh, 2 steps. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. And Calmarin with the 1 tier 3. Oh, it blew up a train. Does that... Oh no, that's not good. It was too late. Too late, but thank you. I don't know if it... that's some interesting... name here. And level 2 hype train. Thank you for the support. Should have probably jumped into the game a little bit before. Bye hub. It'll reconnect. It construct itself. I think I need to help reconstruct it, I think. Because it's probably going to be not working. How much did we lose? We lost all the belts. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, so let's try to figure out the belts first. Oops. Get the iron working here. Hey, Cameron, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, no. Where are they? There, and there. Okay, that's kind of lucky. What's that train? 1, 2, 3. 3 trains. I love that it's just cascading on top of each other. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah, some important boxes got nuked. Yes, they did. Did everything got nuked? What about this one? I need this. Because I need my respawn flying out. Let's start working from here. Because that's kind of where we need to go. These are the most important things. We're going to need this inbound so we can get more iron into our... Yeah. We need this working, and we need it flowing out here. Looks like a spare hub. True. But, you know, it's... There you go. The iron train is coming in. Just doesn't have anywhere to unload. We still have a decent amount of transport belts, so if they can just keep going. Do you have a purple chest that you could use for assemblers and some other important outer rebuilding with blows up? A purple chest? Why would I have a purple chest? Purple chest? Active provider chest? Why would it be in there? It could also just be in any other place. Are you... Why purple chests? Hey, all right. So, hype train winners. Level 2. Free research. Ooh, that's amazing. Free research. Remove pollution. No handcrafting. Yeah. Free server. Yeah. But free research. Yeah. And that means Perseus the third. And who was the other winner? That was Samugod. Purple would throw them out of the hub and into the storage area. Yeah, but I just don't think why it has to be a hub. Why the train in the middle of design? Because that makes you ask that a specific question, and I want you to ask that question. That's the whole point. The whole point is for me to get you to ask the question. Free research. All right, we got Industrial Furnace 1. Yes. Oh, JT Deck, thank you for the 27 months. Please don't blow up my base. It's up blown enough. Look at that. We're actually getting somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Free research. Ooh, free research. What do we get? We got condenser turbine. I mean, they're still gonna get free research. Still free research. We don't know what it actually does, but industrial furnace is probably something we want. What did we get? Can we see what we got here? Condenser turbine. What does that do? 75% energy efficiency of a steam turbine, but 99% of the steam used as returned as water. Ah, so that means orbital stuff. And industrial furnace is a cool super thing here. Can use advanced smelting and metallurgy recipes, but not kiln recipes. Okay. Don't know what that means, but sure. Excellent. And it doesn't really get us to any of the things that we want. What? No more stone bricks? Let's get here. See, I want this one flowing first, because that's where we get the belts filling up. Why are we not getting belts? We're not getting that because we're not getting this one. Why are we not getting this? Because you're... Yeah, okay. So this takes a while to catch up, but it's catching up. Great. That one is important. And here, yeah. Still bothers me a little bit that I don't have any lights not being built automatically. All right, I think we have the hub rebuilt and it can now recover itself. So I need to get away from it before anyone gets any funny ideas here. Speed modules. Let's figure out what the speed module problem is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, but I now have four of those speed modules that it was somehow missing. Oh yeah, we'll just put them down here. Don't know what they're for, but someone needed speed modules. Okay, they're flying that direction. Who knows? Why is this not working? You can now go to that one. Cool. That was blocking everything else before, because that was the one I saved from previously, which was nice. Ah, I know. It's the speed modules for... This got blown up, and they needed speed module 2 to get back in order. We also have a million other things coming in. And... Well, this is not really working. Why is it not really working? Is that because... I don't know. We have robots... We have robots, but they're not flying out. So that means someone else must be assigned to them, but they're not. Oh, lack of power. Ooh, lack of power. You could speed mod. I could, but I feel that that's trying to tempt me to go into a place where I don't want to be. Don't want to go back to the hub. All right, I'll go back to the hub, but promise me you won't be. I think those are the ones that are most important. This one can... Tommy, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, so these are getting built now. Eventually. Either from mine or from... Yeah, there we go. They're flying out now. A little bit. The old space exploration blueprint for the real will work with the... It's a sign changes. Don't know. Don't know. Right, so let's start thinking a little bit about what our main objective is. Now I have to do Now I have to remember this because we had to disable... Oh, shit. I can't disable the bombs. I thought there was a disable bomb, but there's only an enable. There's no disable. Oh, crap. So this is our base. And there are many like it, but this one is ours. Space signs and space cannons. Yes. I think that's a... I think we need to build some way for us to, from Nauvis, get stuff up into the air. And that means... that means what? This, we don't even have the scaffolding. Scaffolding is something we have to research, and that has to be built in space, so we'll have to get that into space. More, oh yeah, more oil. We were still on the more oil, yes. Cargo rocket. Oh, the 3 trains that died. Yes, that's a good point. What were the 3 trains that died? This was definitely one of them, and this hasn't been restored yet. Okay, they're flying out now. So there was a train here, 2 trains here. They are waiting for this one. That means it's a copper train. Damn, trains are so difficult to make. And that one as well. Oh yeah, oh yes, handcrafting green circuits. That's the thing. That's the stuff. And greens up here. And there you go. It's still iron. Even despite all the iron I picked up, it's still more iron needed. Yep. We really want to make some of those annoying things here. Let's see. So they have now disappeared, but there was supposed to be a train here, but there's no train. This is... oh yeah, that's... Yeah, we switched all the trains to this. This will go to... Where is it? There it is. Until full. And then it'll go to... No. Where is it? There it is. Until empty. Go. This team makes me happy. Good. Thank you. Makes me happy too. We need some more steel somehow. Are we building stuff? Why are we not building stuff? We do have enough stuff to build. So we still have a ton of stuff that got blown up and not really replenished easily. Why not? Yeah, it's the belts, right? It's the belts. So they're building the belts, and every belt that gets built is coming into my inventory. Shouldn't be. No, not all of it. There we go. Some of it actually goes out and gets used to build stuff. But even the ones that come into my inventory, shouldn't that be triggering output? Maybe that's just lack of power. Do you have a moon around Nauvis with plenty of oil? Perhaps we can oil... Nope, we cannot do that. We can definitely not do that. We are nowhere near a position where we can start doing interplanetary things. Definitely not. I'm not even going to entertain the thought. And maybe that's incorrect, but I can't mentally cope with it, even if it was objectively the best thing to do. It's so outside of where I am with this mod pack that it makes no sense for me to try to sort of, oh yeah, let me just skip 3 tech levels and go for that. Because that would be how it feels like. Okay, so they flew out a little bit here. I need this, but that requires one of the storehouses. That is a big storehouse, so we'll take one of those, right? Circuit belt hub is broken. Is it broken or is it just not working? Because you know, broken or not working. Oh, hello, train. Why is it broken? No, it's just not. It's not broken. It's just not made yet. Right? So, there you go. Let me get away from this again. I want that one done. Why are these not working? That makes no sense. This is in the network. This is in the network. Oh, right. No? Hmm. We are requesting this, but there's some on the way. Good. All right, let me get that one train we have into the network now. There we go. Here. And that is here. 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 Copy. Paste. And you need some fuel. Go. Yay. And then we need the other one. So we need one more of those. Right. Let's have a look. This seems to be working. This seems to be back online. It's good. And we haven't tapped the oil yet, but we're starting to get up there. We also have a little bit of an issue with fuel. Oh no. What's the problem here? Oh, it's because that one has not been built. It's because that one. Okay, so the power comes out here, and that's why this is not powered. So that needs to be put in before anything else happens. Do I have some of those? Yes, I have. Let me go up and help it, because that's kind of stupid. That is not working. Little bit problematic. Do I need more piercing rounds? Not really. Maybe I do. I can pick them up from the belt. I just want the perimeter because I can see that the biters have already expanded, and then we're going to start having them pouring into the base. And that's less than 8. Okay, so we did tap this one. So this is already there, and it's coming in and getting filled up pretty quickly. So that's nice. Oh, I need to get out of this map mode. Look at that. Perimeter defense of perimeter defending here. There. That should allow all of this corner to be built. And when the corner is built, then we should get the rest. Here. That one. That one. That one. There we go. So they are coming up here. Now the rest will be built by itself. It needs to be here. Right. So annoying that I didn't do this. Oh, that's my robots. Where are my robots? Oh, they're just not doing anything. They're lazy. Good. Get that one. This is getting done. We have the robots, or we have the roboports here, which is important. So let's see if we can get this roboport placed. Yep. So all these roboports. If we can get this one done, then we get the perimeter defense done. I like. And then that's here. There. Now it doesn't have those extra little things on it. Do we have enough small electric power poles in the network? I'm not sure. 51 more. That's the copper now. Oops, these ones. I also want to make sure that they get built with, and they are connected. This one's now connected. I think I need at least one of those connected here, so that we have everything done. It actually should just be every other one that I need to connect. That was the last one I have. Gets there, and corner. It's a slow process, but eventually we'll get it. Even this part here is, Yep, that might take a little bit of time before that gets done. Way too close. Yeah, we'll take this out, but that's I had to be outside of this area before I can change this to 10. So that's now output, and then I should go over to this annoying thing, and then I go over here and take my... There you go. That should take care of all of it. Please repair. Did we get it? Yes, we did get everything. So yeah, that's too close for comfort, but that's entirely intended to be taken care of. There. And this is also too close for comfort, at least by the time that this actually gets built. How many robots do we actually have here? We have 1,300. That's a nice number, but the logistics have been decimated. It is expected. There. That virus, or not virus thing, but whatever it is good. It works. The biobomb thing. And everything is dead by now. And then the next one, which is a little bit bigger and a little bit more dangerous. Still have a lot of... Trying to get up here and just trying to sort of get it all the way in so that we can get... Because they are blowing up. And there. There. Did we get it? They'll be dead soon enough. Even the stones are dying. How do you feel all? It is the mod called Even Distribution. I have Shift C. It works by taking your trash lots and putting them to nearby entities that can accept those trash lots. And that just happens to be ammunition in my case. Okay, so that is definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. This we also need to do, but we'll. How many things are not working? Well, everything. Everything is not working. It's still doing mainly pickup tasks. Yeah, the biogun is really nice. Yes, absolutely. I think the railgun is also nice. The railgun just has a tendency to destroy my things by itself. For example, railgun is this one. Still needs something to take care of the trash coming in. So yeah, railgun is also strong. They're all really strong, but they are limited ammunition. Oops, that's a little bit dangerous. This part. Oh shoot! I don't have any more. That's not good. A little bit dangerous, this part. There. That should be all of it. Are you taken care of? No, you're not. Now you are. Can I get some med packs? Yes, I can. And we'll just take the one up here. Shouldn't be a big deal. Please, just die already. There, push more ammunition into it. I think I placed them too close, so they were inside the goop area. There. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, they were inside the goop area. And what else here? I guess we also need a corner and placing this here. And then just a corner. Sweet. Oh, is there something that's not dead up here? Ah, got you with my old trusty gun. Holding a railgun in one hand. Don't want to think about the recoil. Good, because the developers didn't think about the recoil either, so that's good. And no one's thinking about the recoil. But think of the recoil. No, don't think of the recoil. All right, let's go and fix our... I have none of these. That's fine. Let's fix this part so we can get some more oil. That was the whole point of this expansion, was get more oil. Yes. Ammunition. Oh, shoot. Yes, ammunition. Don't. And then get it back there. Good. And then I kind of need to go out of the logistics network, which I am now, so that the logistics bots are not coming in to pick up things that they don't want to pick up anyway. So that's it. There is a lot of stuff to do, but that's fine. They can just keep working. I think we're somewhat safe from attack. Huh. Oh, right. It's the big power pole. Oh, interesting. Oh, well. Let's see. This part. Where are we going to get it? Can I just take out this intersection? I can take out this entire intersection. I think that I'm going to do that, because it just doesn't make any sense to have this here. And they should be able to get around to where they want to be anyway. Which means all of this can take out. I know. But if I'm not having the rest of it, then this also doesn't make sense. Likewise here. This part. This part. Right. That kind of makes it a little bit more difficult how we're going to get in and out of this location. Yeah, it actually makes it completely impossible to get in and out of this location. Okay, let me show what I want to do. I want to build this part. So then the question is, how can I place this so that it can get in and out? Because if I place it like this, which would be a great place, then it can't get out. If I place it like this, then that's also a great place. That's actually the best one. And then I might be just manipulating it to get in here. Yes, let's do that. Little heads up about the week schedule. Yes, thank you. Week schedule is a little... is a little bit... yeah, I don't know. What do you want to see on the week schedule? This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't. Yes, it does. There. All right, so that's a little. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The whole point was not to go on top of these. So, yeah, yeah. Shift, damn you. There. That's the closest we can get it. And there. That should be fine. And there you go. Which days are you streaming basically? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Those are the days. So it's more, and I'll be streaming Factorio again on Wednesday because I owe you. Why do they need to go into the bypass? Because they need to go into here for the fuel station. Go into the bypass to go into that one. Yeah, it's silly. But I just wanted to restore it as close as possible, as it's intended to be, as possible. Um, okay, and this part, it has to go in here. And this is actually a good one. And let's see. I'm going to... Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? No, there's something up here. I don't think there's any outliers we haven't taken. Good. So this needs to be done, and then that adds a lot of speed module 2, which we don't have. What do we need? Oh, we need the small electric motors. Lovely. Then top right corner in the forest. That's not really. That's nothing there. That's the one. It's closest. Good. All right, I'm going to be standing here and waiting patiently. We are outside of the logistics network, which I think is correct because I'd rather want them to bring stuff in instead of bringing it into me. Stuff is progressing, not super fast, but it's progressing. And there's some things that won't be built, like that box of boxiness. We'll see where that is located. That one. That box didn't get built because it's right now in my inventory, so... All right, then I'm going to stand in this location. Good. Hey, HS Group, Gaming Group, thank you for the 3 months. Now we do take a break. I will be jumping out here for the overview. Nope. Oh, man, click the wrong buttons. Let's hurry up and save. Oh, man, I'm so happy that we got got the mod fixed. So thank you very much to... That's the right one. To the moderators for fixing it. And it was just it was an authentication issue. So hopefully we sort of collectively learn from that. Test that next time. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Plan for today. Get this perimeter safe. I need it to be safe. Get the oil into the network. Focus on what's going on upstairs. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. That was quick, 2 minutes. Thank you, Mark, for a gift up. Just trying to, rolling the dice to see if we can get something blown up in the meantime. Ha. Alas, that was not the case. Good. Are we requesting this? Yes, we are. We are requesting that consistently. We have a lot in logistics store. Oh, it's because we don't have enough logistics bots because they, blow up. And here, let's build this one. Yep. And let's take this and then forget one, because I always forget one. At least one. You don't need to be here anymore. I really find this to be the easiest way to do this. Oh. Ooh.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Don't you dare. Gizmo Guy, thank you for the prime. Welcome, and thank you for your support. Dice have been rolled. Nothing has been blown up. Oh, this is bad as well. And then we replace some of the longer distances here with undergrounds to keep up the flow rate. And then we get a single one of this, and that goes. Should be able to keep up the flow. Even though it looks like a lot of flow, then honestly it's not really. Can you make it? Nope. Can you make it here? Yes. And that one. Boop. There we go. All right. That means now it's part of the network, except I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations, but only 5 of these. So I need one more train here. Exactly like that one. Copy, paste, and you will go to the last one, because there should always be one loading at every location. And that gets some more oil. 2 more without power. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Indeed. Wish we could see the flow rate, because this flow rate is useless. Yeah, small electric motors. Nope. And this one, you are so close. Oh, great. We're just hitching a ride on this train and seeing where it wants to go. How are we doing on perimeter defense? It's actually pretty good. Of course, the issue... yeah, there's definitely some things that are not getting built by itself here that I need to be handcrafting. Yay! Let me handcraft away. I need one of these. Well, I don't actually. I just need to throw them out here. So that should take care of that. I need some of this crap here. Single cylinder engines. Ugh. Single cylinder engines are here. They're not put into. Why are they not put into a box? That kind of sucks. And you just keep doing that part. Give me some greens. I'm gonna need this one. That's stone walls. Stone walls. That just comes from stone. I guess it's the easiest place to get it from. There, and then it's this single cylinder thing again. Can't I just get it here? Yes, perfect. There you go. Now it's stone wall again. And you, get in there. Oops. Steel plates. Also get that. I know that this sucks to do this, but I don't have a hub that can do these kind of things, and that's kind of sucks. Need some copper as well, because we're gonna need to get some of this there and there and there. And what else are we missing? A few of them more of these. Sure. 2 copper ore tanks got blown up. Only 1 got rebuilt. Yes, I remember that, but I also kind of ignored it. Almost. Alright, so that's fine right now. You go in here. And then it's all of that. Perfect. What else are we missing here? Nothing else is missing that we can get safely make. Maybe some of this. That's the iron plates again. Really? Then it's the copper plates. And then I guess it's the glass plates. Glass plates. And there. Good. Right. Copper train as well. That's a good point. I'll patch that train. And here. Oh. Oh? Oh, that's not good. Good. That was done. And why is this not working? You're not getting any coal trains in. Why not? Are you full? Almost full? What the? Oh! Shoot! It's the damn system. Oh no! It's the damn system. Okay, so this was something we added some logic for last time. And it was here that said if what's your problem? Okay. And that has to be 0. But this train is not leaving because it's not receiving a circuit equals 0. But it's not receiving any signal inbound. So it should receiving a 0. Or does that not work? Yeah, but this is not even connected to the network. Like, see? It's not connected. So this one, it's not receiving any signals, which is not the same as receiving a signal of circuit equal to 0. All right. I think we can do that from now, from this orbit. Yeah. So I just need to make sure that I take something into here that isn't anything else. If I take the green circuit in here, then that's fine. Then it will register that it is, there we go, that is now connected to the network, and therefore it receives a no signal. It was not receiving a signal is not the same as receiving a signal of empty. Makes sense, I suppose. But then this one's going to have the same issue. Well, it's not, because this does... this train is also not going because this is... So I'm just going to drag you in here. And that should get you... There you go. Now it sends a... not that to the train signal. Perfect. Okay, so that's why the coal didn't work. Yeah, so right now... all the coal in the network is stopped because this one is overfilled. That means I need this one to go in and empty this before it goes. This is triggering when it's over 51,000. So let's see. All the other ones are idle, which sucks. And huh. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. This is the one. Yes, you're unloading. Where the hell did you unload? There. These need to. That was not it. Was it this one? I think that was the one. Yes. And then it should now be going. There we go. Back again. And when this one drops below 50,000, then the black signal should disappear. The problem is, does it? Yes, it does. In a bit. If you want to continue beta testing, we could try either 0.4, no auto pause, or newly created 0.6. First is less risk of desync. Last hopefully fixes the desync. Okay, so you fixed something. All right, there we go. Now it works, and that means we... are you in agreement? I'd like to sort of also have, if Victor's still around, him also sort of saying, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so, but we at least know that the bomb thing and the desyncing issue were just completely different issues. I don't mind doing an upgrade. I do. Don't get greedy. I don't want to upgrade during the stream. I'd like to upgrade between the stream and the stream on Wednesday. Yes. Orentar, what benefits me more, patron subs or by far? But thank you for considering. So only 2 trains are unloading the core miner. Yeah, one is unloading this one because the idea here is that I have 8 stations. I think 8 stations. No, 5 stations that produce coal. 3 real coal miners there, and there, and then 2 of the core miner locations. And if the core miner runs full, then the whole thing stops and I don't generate any iron and copper either. That means I'm kind of wasting materials. Right now here I'm just converting the iron to landfill, which is kind of wasted, but you know. But I can't do that with coal, so that means if coal runs full, then it just completely stops, which is unfortunate. So what I want to do is make sure that if coal is running full for the core miner, then it stops the other coal mining locations from working until this one is going below the threshold. And this one hasn't even gotten above the threshold yet because it's not really mining much. So it's just a little bit of failsafe. If we get to a point where we don't really consume coal, then I will make sure that I disable the other ones only to use these. But it's definitely working as a temporary thing. So I'm not worried that it's going to be blocking eventually. It was blocking because it got into a blocking state and it had to unblock itself, which wasn't super easy. Nope. My feet are not playthings. For kittens, at least. Oh, hey, thank you. A new patron has joined. Let's see if we can trigger. Come on, there we go.
Another loyal devotee.
All right. Let's look at this. Let's try to get done with some things here so we can move on. How do we get to space? Let's try to figure out what we need. We need... What do we need? So I can't make 1 million cargo landing pads. As much as I want, I can't because I don't even have scaffolding. So I need to build something up here that gets a little bit done. I think we will have to make do with 50 robot logistics things. So we need lubricant up there. We need water up there so we can get the research. And we need other stuff. Have you checked the fuel processors? Last time they seem to be overbuilt, overconsumed. Yeah, they are not working well. Truthfully, I have enough research of all the things except this research. This research is relying on water, cosmic water. I think it's the cosmic water that's holding us up. Yes, one cosmic water. That's not much. And the transport belts. So we need to make sure that we also don't have processing units in orbit, do we? I think we didn't do that. No processing units, so we need to bring processing units up there. We need to bring water, so we can make cosmic water. I mean, lubricant. Communication, yes, we also need that. I'm just thinking, right now I need the science to get the scaffolding done. Because once I have scaffolding, I can start sending materials up in order to expand. Then I get more space, and then I can start saying like, okay, are we going to build a bus? What are we going to build? Have you removed the fuel processor from the other mining locations? Those were needed because we were taking in coal earlier, and now I don't know. Have removed the fuel processor from the other mining locations. I don't think I have mining locations. Now that gets going to be confusing. Like this one? This is coal and fuel processor, and I should technically remove this and not send fuel instead of sending coal in. And this one, but that's going outside of the train network, and this is idle all the time. So I don't think it's needed. The same as this one. I'm also getting coal in instead of getting fuel in, and I should be getting fuel in. That's right, but I don't. Do I even have anything that requests fuel, by the way? Oh yeah. Yes. No. Yeah, these things require fuel. Yeah, it's not much. I don't need to change my power because it sucks anyway. All right, I kind of have to do this. I don't like it. It was annoying to me. Let's see. Can I remember how to do the 2x2 balancer? Nope. The new 2x2 balancer is pretty cool, but I can't remember it. Where do we have a 2x2 balancer? I have no freaking clue. I built it like once or twice, but that's it. Do we have any idea where we have a 2x2 balancer? In the blueprint book. That's such a conventional way of thinking. That's a little bit stupid of me, but okay, that's probably a good point. Probably a good place to look. Have you looked in the blueprint book? Shut up. Now I just need it to go from here into that location, which isn't really as easy as it looks. Like this. Then my bigger issue is... Oh, nope, that's definitely not it. Oops. It was the other side. Oh, now I messed up. Alright, I unmessed up a little bit now. If I get from here to here, how would I get it inbound? I'd get it in like that, right? Yeah. There. Uh, there. I think that's the better option because then that's about halfway, right? Is it? 24. That's 14. So it should actually be right here, but that it can't be. So whatever. It's fine. It's getting better. Good. Now that got fixed. All right. We're going to produce more than one red belt. We absolutely are, but I don't care. Are we? I don't know. Now I don't want to. I don't want to fix it anymore. This is not important. It's gonna be fine. What do we have missing? We have 23 of these. That's fine. And I put those out here, and I need some modules, and I need some of that. We can take some of these out, and we also have some of this. Okay, maybe I keep a little bit, and it would be really nice if we had like a place where we could just save some information, I guess. Maybe this location is just, I'm gonna put in a, there. Go away with all that. And I need one of these. Perfect. You're gonna be reminding me what I need to bring to orbit because I can't remember. We need to bring that stuff. Can I just do 1,000? And then I need to bring some logistics bots. Logistics bots. 50 of those because anything more will blow up. And I need to build some construction bots. Let's get 100 of those. They will not blow up. Then I need to bring water in barrels. So maybe what's water barrels even? Or do I? Yeah, I do need to bring it in water barrels. I don't know. A lot. Lubricant barrels. Mm-hmm. Looked like a to-do mod. No, I don't like the to-do mod. I got really confused when this is just a I don't want to be bringing it in automatically, but I do think that I might need to do that. So, for example, we have our one launch mechanic thing here, which is just shoving stuff in here. But what if I don't want all of these in orbit? Then I really need to have a communication between orbit and ground on what I want. Is that like the big project we want to do, or do we want to just bring stuff up, get something going, get a little bit of science going, and then come back while the science is chugging to set up some kind of more stringent communication? Careful with bad stacking of 10. Yeah, I know, but that's kind of, I don't really see another option. I also feel that I need another launch facility. You can use cannons to shoot into space. Yes, let's have a look at the cannon thing, because I've never, well, I think I did it a little bit, but it ended up being too low quantity to matter for me. How does this cannon thing work? Meteor point defense. No. Meteor defense installation. I don't know. That's not it. Where are the rockets? There, that one. Okay, so delivery cannon. An armored chest designed, that means we can put it here. Allows the accurate delivery of contained resources via a delivery cannon. But what about, doesn't it use power, or what does it use? Fuck it, let's, oh, I don't need to make one. I can just plop it down and see what it does. What does it do? For assembling. Okay. Let's... Now with orbit. Yes. No location. Where's the no location? Oh, that one. Okay. And does that mean this is the power it takes to shoot? And how much does it shoot? It says a delivery cannon capsule. So I need to deliver delivery cannon capsule to it. Ugh, it's full of text. Delivery cannons are explosion-assisted railguns with interplanetary range. They are designed to fire sturdy, homogeneous resources that can survive the sudden acceleration. They cannot fire more complicated manufactured intermediates or structures. A delivery cannon only has a target point. It does not have the understanding of what is at the point, and it will fire the payload as long as it has power and is filled with delivery capsules. If you want to add conditions to the delivery cannon's ability to fire, you can restrict the cannon's ability to load resources and capsules. When a delivery cannon lands on the ground, it damages the area and most of the resources are destroyed. A delivery cannon chest can safely catch the capsule as long as the chest is not full. You can have multiple cannons firing at the same chest with different resources. It is advisable to either keep the chest empty or restrict cannon inputs using signal transmission. Delivery cannon have 1 gigajoule capacity and draw 50 megawatt when charging. The range in the delivery cannon is constrained by the amount of energy it can store. Firing at more distant locations require more energy. Some destinations may require more energy than the delivery cannon can hold, so it will never fire. You can set up a delivery cannon relay station in a location halfway and send cargo in 2 stages. Okay. I need to figure out what that delivery cannon is. That's expensive. And how much? Like, how much is it firing? Is it 1 barrel? Is it a stack of barrels? 1 stack. Okay, so this is not worth it. It's definitely not worth shooting water barrels. But it can't shoot blue circuits. That's what we just realized. So it can send, like, explosives. So this doesn't seem worth it. No circuits. No. Is that it could send load. This is stacks to 50, so that's really nice. Oh yeah, it actually says 10. Use your mine eyes in orbit. I can't. It's a research. I mean, if you're going to be sending cargo rockets anyway, then do you need cannon? I think the cannons might be something nice for, oh, I'm missing a something, and then just send up a little bit instead. Missing a couple hundred here. Then that would be nice to be able to request it, get it in, set it up, shoot it up, done. We have a little bit of low density structures. That would be nice. So I could see that definitely having a value in just having something generic where you basically have oh, I have to select the recipe. It can't be set by conditions. Nope. Damn. So I need to have 1 delivery cannon for each thing. And off. I can't even switch it on. But it's eating a lot of power just by picking it. As soon as I pick it up, I've lost all the power. Damn. This doesn't have... Okay, so I have to trigger it by the input. That would mean that okay, for me, this doesn't seem valuable until I have logistics. Because I would need to be able to sort of control what goes in and out. So that would be... I technically actually have 2, but I guess if we're really short on, we could maybe do something like this, if really careful. Okay, brainstorming time, right? This is just brainstorming. So this would request 1 of these. And it would request 50 of that, which is coming in, which I don't like. Yeah, okay, well, let's assume it's coming in. No, I'm gonna do that. And This sucks. And so basically they would always push it in here. And I would then control, I would get, I hope this stacks to 1. If it doesn't stack to 1, I'm, where is it? There. They stack to 50. Of course they stack to 50. Then I have to put it on the ground, which is absolutely atrocious that I put things on the ground. But then it have to go on the ground, and this one will only trigger. This one will trigger when it gets a message from orbit that says, oh shit, I need some of this. That would mean I had like a whole row of this. Actually, I think I would actually do it in a different way. I think I would just make it, it could be like a belt of this. Yeah. It could be a belt of this that would then be triggered from orbit saying, like, they would always be full of whatever they can send. And then if I stand in orbit and go like, I'm missing just 10 lubricant, then I can just send a signal of lubricant, then it will trigger this one and go up. Yeah, that's how it works. You don't need filters. Yeah, you don't need filters, right? But I built the filters. Yes. So let's don't build it there. And then what would the logic be? That would be, I guess I'm building the logic. That would be, hold on, we have another little issue. We are using both the red and the green wire for what? What the hell are we using the red? The green is demand. What is the red one? Huh? I've forgotten what I built. Sorry. One delivery cannon in each production cell next to the train station. Then I wouldn't be able to, then I'd have to bring in. Okay, this is why I'm arguing why I want it to be centralized, because let's say I built this one here. Then I would have to bring in the delivery capsules. And the delivery capsules have to be in by logistics, and the logistics is kind of not really working. This way, I don't have to make it in here, or I could even make it into a bigger one. Or I could have this one built into many different parts, because this one can request many things and then go out into many locations. Because I shouldn't be using it for mass transfer, I shouldn't be using it for a little bit. So the thing is, I'm right now constrained on logistics chests, and especially when they blow up. So I can't have a logistics chest in each of these locations. I'd have to have a logistics chest in a central location. That's why. That's why I'm arguing for the central location where. There. Is it working here by now? Not really, but close. We're not getting stuff in. Why are we not getting? Okay. There's just a little bit missing here. So close. So close. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. And that one as well. Let me put the last corner in. Yay. That should take care of everything. Down here as well. Don't attack just yet. Wait a little bit with attacking. Oh, look at that. Blurry of activity. What is this one? Yeah, so that's my argument for doing it the way I do. Crazy idea. Can we use the train refueling to deliver caption? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. And thinking like, but I don't really like it. I'd rather have a station that can then bring in stuff and shoot it into the air. All right, so I think I need to make a delivery station that delivers liquids. Like, and not a delivery station, but what I mean is actually a full build of this crap here. We need another launcher. So there's definitely room for us to make one more. I don't think this is a waste, but I don't know. Just load the rockets first, then you can get... Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. So I want to make a station that takes basically the liquids right now, and then top it up with whatever else I need. You can use a single requested chest with 4 cannons. Yes, that's also... You can use it for more than 4 cannons. But this was just kind of... I think I like this idea. Because then I can make 8 train stations in with the stuff that I want. Like these things here, for example. Get those things in. And then... Not this, because they can't launch into orbit. But... Yeah, definitely... So that would be 8 things I could launch with a rocket, and that's fine, or with this, and that would require 1 requested chest for this, or maybe even 0, but 1 requested chest, presumably. Yes, so this is good. Cargo pods should be something that gets replaced into some other location. Alright, first things first. Let's build another launcher. Cargo rocket. We need 200 of this. No, I'm going to fly around. I'm going to fly around for this. I'll leave this here. I already forgot. Good. We need some steel. Done. Steel's done. Processing units, concrete, and big electric motors. Big electric motors, I feel they're nearby. Oh, hold on. I might just be scooping up a little bit of this while you're here. Because that will help us build these things. And get some reds. $200. There. And get those out, because those are kind of the last things we're missing. And continue. Nope, not continue that way. Continue some other way. Rise second rocket to orbit, because the first one is full of crap that I don't want to send there. Maybe we can send the second. Maybe we can send this one, but I can't get stuff in here. That's the problem. I can only get 8 items going in. Oh, McChieftain, thank you for the gift sub. Haha, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here for a sec. No bomb. Thank you. Here. 200. Perfect. Then all I need now is some blue circuits, which we need a lot of. So let's start stacking up some blue circuits. Griplet to get 8 more. Yeah, but I don't mind having it. It's a one-time expense, so I don't really care that I'm expending it. Oh, that's a little bit much. Processing units out. Try again. Wow, please don't blow this up. So 200 plus 1000 into orbit. That should be good. Greens are dead? Yeah. Well, are they? Yeah, greens are dead. Why are the greens dead? Copper! Are you freaking kidding me? Why is the copper dead? Oh. Well, don't look. Please don't look. It's embarrassing. Fall down. I do this just for sheer symmetry. Oops. And where else do we have bad copper? Do we have other copper that are directly linked? It's not really a lot of copper we're getting. This copper is fine, but where are the copper trains? I have 4 stations? Oh no. I have 4 stations and 4 trains. That's not right. Here. That's trains. What? Stations. 4 trains. 4 stations. Why are we looking at trains here? I want to look at the station overview. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, they're all... Oh, that's because I'm... Ah, right. Okay. Definitely, I don't think I need that, but that's... Yeah. Definitely overbuilt. Ah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh.
Our illustrious
Hello, train.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Mordorf. Thank you for the 13 months. This is the problem here, and we need some iron plates. Where do we get iron plates? There must be somewhere around here that I can leach some iron from. No? Not really. Over here. And oh wow. Not even. There's one. It's one train. 2 trains. Damn. It's those multi-damn cylinder things. They are killing me for handcrafting, which obviously is a way for the world to tell me don't handcraft this shit. But what do? Just handcraft it slowly. There you go. I'm needing some concrete. Let's go grab some concrete. 2 trains for 4 stations is what I need. I need twice as many trains as I have stations. And I only have 4 trains for 4 stations. That means, for example, this one just doesn't have any trains, which sucks because it's ready to go. It just doesn't. Is there anything I can do here that would... like, I really need to have this as something that just gets built. Is there any way that I can squeeze it in here? No, because I don't have... This is the only way I have the small cylinder, so it kind of has to be on this one. Is there anything here that I don't need to build? No, because this one gets in. Oh, it also has to be up here. Really? I'm gonna make it here. It sucks. That was insanely easy compared to how much of a pain in the ass this has been previously there. And then we just request it inbound as saying get 50 of that. Okay. Wow, that was easy. That'll help us build trains in the future. Let's have a capsule. Oh, wait, we have concrete right here. And before I... Ah, the steel. Ha, lovely. Before I click it, then didn't I have... No. There we go. Which it's going to take a little bit of time before it gets built. Boo. Then it'll go here. Then I need to find the things that need to go in. Hmm. Okay, so the things from the side are not essential, but the things from the top and the bottom, they're the ones that... Okay, not the steel. Well, the steel is also needed to come in because I need it to make barrels. So I need the 2 top ones, yes. These are going to be the same. And I need the 2 bottom ones.
A kind
A
gesture.
kind gesture. Thank you. Grundig for the 200 bits. Don't know if that was a kindness, a hype train motivational trigger, or it was just trying to cause some trouble for us. Either way, thank you. And then I can get this standardized one in here. And then I need something with 2 fluids, which I guess I have to start from... Oops. Start from this. That one. And that one. And then get something that has fluids inbound. Where do we have that? I think we have that here. No. Here. No. Here. Yes. No. Damn it. There we go. Easy. First try. And I think they're both on the lower side. Do I have anything where I have 2 liquids inbound? Or liquids in the top? On the outer layer? I don't think so. Oh, there. No, it's loading. Either way, it's probably the same. I'm gonna go there. Working on multi-item rocket? Yes. But I don't have any trigger for... I don't have any signal communication yet. So it's going to be a little bit flawed. Oops, I went by. Here. This one. And that's weird. This is the wrong one. No, it's correct actually. Okay. Yes. That one. Yeah, I thought so. This is way out. Oh, okay, this one's misplaced actually. Just simply misplaced. It should be placed like this because that's the outer lanes. But why not from here and here instead? Wouldn't that just seem nicer? Oh! Oh, this is the worst place to build it. Because I need water inbound. And either I'm going to bring water in by train. No. Or I'm going to bring... Oh, shoot. Go away. Go away now. Oh, damn. Ah, shit. Actually, come back. No, stop it. Stop it. Yeah. I need to build it another place. That's why I'm panicking here. And I certainly don't want to waste it on this part. Or this part. Oops. And stop. Even more stop. No! No! Stop it! Stop, no! Damn this stupid efficient train system. Go away. No! 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 Oh, I should have known it would do the same thing here. Stop it. Ah, why is my train system so damn efficient? Go away now. Don't come back. You, go away now. Don't come back. You, unfortunately, you just need to stop doing what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, it's still loading. It gets less and less empty. How much did I waste? Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'm paying for our sins. I just blame efficiency. I mean, I'll blame anything. As long as I don't have to take responsibility, I'll blame anything. Why are these only stacking to 10? That sucks. I need to build it somewhere close to the water. That was the whole point. This is close to water. There's water right here. Or maybe somewhere else. There's also water here. Yeah, there's water here. There's water here. I'd like to have it on the left, on the right-hand side, the eastern side. So there's no water at all here. This is probably the best place. Yes. This one. You're the one. And all right, so what I decided or what I determined was that I needed the middle part. But maybe I should just make sure that it doesn't get in here just yet, you know. There's a ever so slight chance that I might have messed up again. Well, the good news is this one is not getting, and then take that out immediately. So nothing's coming in. That goes out. This goes out. All of this needs to go there. Yeah. And then I'll need to cut this up somehow in order to still have what I need. The item I can never find because I don't have it. Good. You go away. And then let's just kill all of this. Wrong spot? What? Wrong spot? Did I do it the wrong spot? Yes, I did. But that's a good spot anyway. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I think I'll take it anyway. I'll take it here. Ah. You took out trees from one side. I noticed. You know, it happens. It happens. We'll go help build the new one, the correct one. Since the robots are not stupidly busy, which they absolutely should be, there. Then let's build some solar panels because I kind of have an idea that we're going to need a lot of power soon. So let's go in and do this. Oh, that's an iron patch, so don't build here. Oh, that's it. Oh. That's an ore patch. Oh. Yep, that's fine. Hello, Ansel. Welcome. Thank you. Flying over here. And this is where we want to build. Break, jump, fall. There. So make sure that they're not coming in. That one's not coming in. And poof! Yay! Right. What I can do is I can put stuff in here that we might need. So now I need to build. I'll just get this one. This is. If I have this, then it's fine. You're gonna go out, and you're gonna go out. So I'm gonna need to have. You are gonna be a barrel maker. They are 1 second craft time. And then that has to be a barrel of water. And that takes 0.2 seconds. So I don't know if I want 2 barrels or I'm just going to be like, that's fine. I do think, though, that I want to have it in a box before going in. So this would be able to not keep up, but at least sort of. And that would be lubricant. The issue with this is, where are we going to put in the belt? Because I could put in a belt like this, which is what I would want. I could, of course, just do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Fill barrel. Mm-hmm. Need 500 barrels of lube in rocket for efficient conversion. Efficient conversion? I think this should be fine. It'll get there. Right? It'll get there. I don't see a problem with this. Except maybe there's no need to go use underground ship for this. And we will crush empty barrels by the crusher at the space platform. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about what we're going to do. Because I know that they can be recycled. I don't know if they are particularly efficient recycling. But there is recycling here. Oh, that's 100% recycling, right? It's one. Yeah, so it's 100% recycling. So we can cover. Time for break? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely time for break. You can send them back by rocket. Yes, but we could also just recycle them and go like, this is our steel deliveries to space for the time being. Yeah. So no need. I don't think so. Do we need that steel in space? I don't know. I think, yeah, we do need steel in space because here, right? That's steel. So you need a lot. But I do think that I don't want the other train to be the other flight needs to not send steel, because this one is getting steel anyway, so why not just have this being the steel location, right? Which means this one should also be taking care of the steel. I think that would be the right thing. Because then this one will also be taking care of steel. And then I'll need to have some kind of signal. And then 2 more things out here. Eventually, maybe kind of whatever. And then I need the train. This one. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's probably gonna be there. Yeah, perfect. Take this out. Take this out. Figure out what else. What else we get in. Cool. Break time. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll definitely get some of this thrown into orbit. We also need to find out what were the other things that was... see, we can look back at this location and say... We also need to get blue circuits in space. And then there was one more thing I'm sure that we didn't get into space that we want to. Are you going to rail that in space? Not for now, but maybe late game we might. Cool. Thank you all for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. We have 2 more hours unless we get a level 5 train before then. But otherwise, it's 2 more hours today. Be back in a bit. I think I forgot to enable the timer at the beginning. So it's probably been 2 minutes now. Be back. We're back. All right, let's build some fuel unloading station. That makes sense. And also, by the way, I only need 1 station, so we need a fuel unloader. That didn't really make a lot of sense, the fuel unloader here. This one. But we'll do it. Yeah, and then I just need to connect. This will be... Hold on, we do have a lubricant unloader. We must have it. Do we? Do we have a lubricant? Oh, yes, we do have a place where a lubricant is being unloaded. Oh, look at that cute little one. Why the hell did I make it so complicated? Oh, that's so cute. Go away. There we go. There we go. And now that one is actually enabled, which I don't mind, I think. That looks fine, right? And that means there. And I am going to disable steel from this. This will no longer be a steel. I don't know what I'm going to do about it, but actually I think I'm going to bring a train there just to pick that up. This. Removing that. And the other ones are allowed to come in, I think. They will come in now. So, fuck it. We'll do it. I can't figure out what the problem is, so let's just go. This goes to... yeah. Loop train is short. It is. And now the loop train is good. All good. And this one is filling up, I think. Do we see how much it is? Yeah, 4.1. So it's filling up slowly, but it doesn't have any of the other ingredients. And this one disabled, because that should have a requester. Yeah. Yep, and doesn't work. And then take all the steel out here. That can then be made into something else. Hello, steel. And... okay, that's something. And you have more steel. Too much. And you now go to this station. You should probably limit item count in rockets. Yeah, I did do that for all the other ones, but I guess I didn't do it for steel. The other ones are limited by that inserter. But I guess maybe we didn't do it for all of them. Let me see. And this one is telling the green wire here what it has as content, which means you should be limited to 2000. Yes, good, good, good. And I also think I just want to do that. That's how I did it the other ones. And green wire, green wire, green wire, green wire. And then that should be constrained. You will be steel. 1000, 2000, yes. And you will be lubricant barrels. Is that lubricant? Nope, that's biosludge. That would be bad. And I don't think 2000 is the right number. 1000 of these is 100 stacks. That's 200 stacks. And it can have 500 stacks in here? Yes. But actually, I don't think you should be getting in here, by the way. Yep, don't do that. Because that's already on the other rocket, so no need. Likewise, you don't need rocket fuel up there. Yes. And what I do need as well is there. 1000 of those. Good. And then we need some rockets, some robots. We need some construction bots. Hey, there's some logistics bots here. These are logistics bots we're picking up. I have 23 logistics bots. Yay! We do need to build more though. Limit the barrels, we do. Oh, crap. I forgot what I was actually supposed to do. The train is just blocked. Or blocking. Yeah, get steel train in. Indeed. This is an ad hoc train that I need to drive in myself. Once it's empty, then we can take the other one. But I want to make sure that it actually does what I think it does. There. And then it should stop soon. When it hits 2K, then it stops. Perfect. And is this working? Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. And maybe it doesn't fill up so fast right now, but it will fill up quickly in the next iteration. There we go. No reason to wait for this. And this train goes away. And then this will be now a steel location inbound. Because then it won't request anything because it's... Oh, it's 1 of 1. Why? Because it's 9.3k and it should be less than... okay, whatever. Yeah, logistics bots. More logistics bots. Great. That's 30 logistics bots and we need 50 of them. And here's one more friend. And one more steel. Oh. Right, well, if you're coming in, then let's just wait here. Right, so this is actually launching a... I can't see how much it is. It has 28,000 out of the 50,000, and it is... It has some glass, it has some... what else do we need? Do you still have science packs in orbit? If not, time for another silo. I do have... I brought a lot of it in, and I don't care about any more of it. Oh, why do you... You should not come in here, but whatever. How much does it need before it stops requesting? I thought it would be 2,000. Oh, it stacks to 5. Okay, yeah, okay. There, 90. Hey, look at that. We got 50 bots. Nice. Fly away. Do you need a constant supply of processing units in science? Maybe build a train. I have a train for it, but I don't want to build a train because then I have too much stored in one location that I don't want there. So I'm just going to figure out what things I want. It's a little bit convoluted, to say the least. It's a little bit sort of roundabout way. What are we going down here for? I was sure there was some purpose for this. Oh, what was it? There was something we needed. I fail to remember. What was it? After we did this, I was flying away. Oh, robots. Yeah, I need to find that shitty robot place, the old robot. I have heat shielding, I think. We need to look in orbit what it is that I am missing. We also need some construction bots. Where do we get the construction bots? Oh, right, that's obvious. They are busy, so it's unlikely that we'll get some. And I will get... There. Let's get this one working. Whatever. And you are unfortunately working really slow. This is the bottleneck, right? Or is this the bottleneck? This is on a 20-second cycle. This is on a 10-second cycle, but it needs 4 of these. So these are at ratio, but the rest is idling. So if I speed this up, it'll be faster. It annoys me that I can't do both. I should have built this in a way that I could do both. Yeah. I should probably do that now. It's still overlapping. How do I... There. I guess. Like that. That's pretty awful. And that one. So this will split, and then I will just get some logic connection here. Ooh. Robot statistics. Not available, but construction total. Let's see. This is making construction bots, so it's versus T. T is, I don't know, we don't want more than 1500. Yep. And this is Z, and that's 200. Don't want more than 200 because they blow up so easily. Think that's fine? I think so. And I do need some construction bots. How do we get construction bots now? Alright, I think this works. Doesn't that work? There. You have research space capture navigation, so you should be able to use it normal way if you have enough fuel. Do you have it? Yes. Send some fuel to space. Okay. Yes, some fuel to space would be a good idea. That would definitely be going into the first rocket. First cargo rocket, which is up here. It is remarkable. Wooden box for electric engines. What? This one. Isn't it remarkably quiet today? I think it is. Maybe it's... Oh, right. Hold on. Maybe we should remove from the title that the bombs don't work, because that might be sort of making some people refrain from doing stuff. There we go. So that's here. I don't think I need to get a lot of fuel in orbit, but maybe a little bit. I don't know how much. Ah, okay, well, that's kind of stupid. There. Maybe not 2,000. I don't know. 2,000 is 2,000. It's 200 slots. No, it's not. Oh, right, it is. Oh, crap. It is. That is, let's get 500. There we go. And it stops. How much we got? 521. 500. Yeah. Right. Oh, hold on. There's some cargo thingy. Click, click. I have some cargo rocket. I really love the cargo rocket to be able to sort of come back here and then automatically be put in somehow, but that's not a thing. Then I need to bring stuff from this one over to the new location. That's expensive. Up to my new rocket launcher and see how that works. And also need to what did I want to check here? Why does it? Oh, right. This cargo rocket section is not working. Oops. That's kind of obvious. And the reason why it's not working is because I don't have that, but I'm going to be investing one of these. One. Let's make 10. Are you 10 coming in? 2 is coming in. What? 2 is being delivered. 2? Oh, there's 18 in logistics. Okay, so it's just lazy robots. Nothing else. Yeah, okay. I get that. I get that. Did we do the green circuit train? What do you mean, did we do the green circuit train? We have a green circuit train here. We have 2 for 1 station, so that's correct. Let's go to orbit and see what it is we are missing. This one. We get these 2 back up here. We get recycling. That's just what it is. We have the fuel. We have quite a lot of this. In order to make that, we need copper and plastic. We need reds and that. Steel. Here we need... Oh, small electric engines. Are we getting small electric engines up here? No, we're not. We're not getting small electric engines. Oh dear. Let's get a train of small electric engines. That's gonna be it. Raw stone. I mean, we're getting stone in orbit from the recycler. So I'm gonna see if that's enough. We have 302. It's not a lot, but I don't know what we need raw stone for in orbit. We have reds in space. Yes, reds is being delivered by the other train or the other. I think, right? Well, hypothetically, it's being delivered. But that was the issue last time, that this is just not working. Because, yeah. Well, it was plastic, and today it's green that are not coming in fast enough. Whoops. Now it's also copper not coming in fast enough. Anyway, they all need to come in faster. But all the belts are still full, so it's not a problem. It's still functional, good, working, done. Signal transmitter, yes. If we have signal transmission, yes, that would be nice. This one is not getting built because there's kind of something else that's overshadowing. But why are my robots not building it? That's also weird, isn't it? Like, why are my robots... Mine should be like... Plastic production block for blue... This is fine, there's no... What's the problem? Plastic production block. Blue cells at coal station. Looks good. Right. This one, oh right, it's because it is assigned. It just, well, not really getting anywhere. Let's get this one, and you will be switching to that, because we need this in orbit in rather vast quantities. There. And then you will change to a station requesting small electric motors. Yay! Presumably like this. Yep. Is it coming? No, it's not coming. Why not? That's a mistake. $10,000 and 2,000. Oh, these should be... Yep. Where is it? Because this one is full, but it's not really consuming anything because it was set to stuff that was stacking to 100, and it's only stacking to 50. So that was the problem. But this one is set up correctly to 5,000, which means that when it has 5,000, it will be able to get in. All right, so that's one more thing that we need inbound. There's a wood box in the robot rush with some green electric engines. Really? Oh yeah, that's probably not useful. Probably not. We are no, we're not really building. What is why is this not working?
Oh dear, there seems to be
Seriously? Wow. Where's that? That is... That was interesting. So that's the first time something actually happened to our train space, or to anything of somewhat value. Yeah, dirt. Can you just shut up with the dirt? There we go. Rest, fine. Fun. And this one probably should be blocked as well with electric engines. There we go. That gets us something more. I feel that we should have an extra landing pad up there. So let's get an extra landing pad. Those should be pretty easy to get. Maybe even a couple of those. Jump, fall down. And we just need some concrete. Steel station disabled. This one is not disabled and it shouldn't be. $1,000 and 1,500 steel. And how much cargo space do we have left? That's hard to say. Oh, you can set recipes from satellite mode. Yes. Oh, there we go. We got it. And then we just need some concrete, which is a little more dangerous, but hey, I feel pretty safe doing this. Go, and back again. See, I can just hover over my hub and nothing happens. One of those pads. Then I am kind of ready to go to orbit, I think. What else? Is there anything else we need in orbit? What if we start making some... Oh yeah, the signal thingy. We want to build a signal thingy here and a signal thingy up there. That's 20 batteries and a receiver. Do you need a signal and a receiver on the ground and a signal and receiver on the top so that they can send both ways? Output any bots? Ah, yeah, sure. The damn bots. They're a little bit more complicated to get in here because that means I need to find places where there are bots stored in boxes, and all the bots, no, most bots are not actually doing anything. Did not get enough bots per space, and that means I need to find them. Where do we find them? Oh, maybe actually over here. Maybe this is actually fortuitous that they're flying over here to fix stuff, because that means that means afterwards they go in here and here. Yes. So we're up to a little bit more. Yeah, look at the constant combinator for what I need. Yep. But we also just... if only I knew where it was. There. Also should say that one. 1,000. Anything else? What about if we look at space scaffolding? Heat shielding we have, low density steel we have, uranium, space manufacturing. Just looking at stuff here, like fast inserters, that means we have to start building usual stuff in there. That means we need iron as well. I don't have iron in space. That's so weird, right? Yes. Then we need one more for 2,000 iron. Ironium. More white assemblers? I don't know how many I have. Oh, now there should be more of those robots. Yes. There. Oh, there's a logistics bots coming to my place. That's bad. Yeah. Big electric motor. I have a few up there, but I think I could take a little bit more, but I don't think I want them on a train just yet. Ah! Right, what about this one? Just get rid of it. And this will be an iron belt. That should be damn simple to make. And is it coming in? No, we have iron shortage. That's so not surprising at all. So not surprising. Did we have another one? No, this is the one iron train we have. That is insane. This is heading back to that location. I think we need an iron smelter thing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That looks ugly as hell. Completely inconsequential, by the way. But these are not connected anymore. That's blocked. This one will block for iron. There. Whenever it gets built. And it gets done. Use the rocket cannon thing for small things. I am aware, and that's... But, again, it's not what I want to do right now, because that would prevent me from actually getting anywhere further than what we need. Cool. So, what I'll do... I have copper in orbit. Fuck. I don't want to do this. Ah, transmitter. Shit. Yes. Batteries. I also have solar panels. Good point. Alright, so what I don't want to do is... I don't want to go to space and have my base nuked. On the other hand, it would be nice to have some bombs flying around. If they do, then it's better to have them flying around. We've been standing on top of super valuable things, so I guess that there's no one sitting there and waiting for a good opportunity, because there've been plenty of good opportunities. There. Oh, that was not bad. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. You. And thank you, Mark de Jonge. Should we start rolling the dice? Yeah, mod to disable in space not working. No, we had to roll back, and that's why I have to log out and log in order to when we go to space, because I can't allow you to just blow up my base in orbit and then you go like, oh well, we can't play the game anymore. I'm gonna need to have a little bit of a reprieve in space before we allow explosions in space. Thank you, Executor, for the gift up, and thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits. We're on the last legs of this, but core buffer is full.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, Kello Either, thank you for the 19 months, and Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. And okay, so we needed the signal transmitter, and we needed a copper. One. We need 2 of those, right? Ooh, Executor! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh no. Goodbye, science trains. Goodbye, robots. Oh, my robots. My beautiful robots. Oh, the science trains are still alive. That's amazing. Thank you. 2 transmitters, 2 receivers. Yes, so I need 1 more receiver. That means I need to find a little bit of steel somewhere. That should be doable. There's steel everywhere. Here. There. So we have 2 of those. And then we... Hey, Swimmer! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I think I'm going to place them here. Why not? That's kind of... It's a little silly to have 2 items when clearly they always have to be built right in synchronization. That's probably not what I want. Whoa, who was that? Mark de Jonge, is this rolling the dice? Oh, it absolutely is rolling the dice. Wow. Oh no. Well, I get my inventory, my logistics store got cleaned up a little bit, and the other one was here. Well, that got cleaned up as well. Wow, thank you so much. Magnanimous dispensation. That is a level 1 hype train completed. Yep, cleanup completed. It's right in the middle of a level 2 now. This is probably not what we want. This is a transmitter. Yes, and then we'll have one called Nauvis Orbit as well. This one should then be channel... Nauvis Orbit, I think. That would make sense, right? And I don't think they... Oops, I don't think they should be like this. I think they should have just a simple replicator in and out. So that I can control what is going in and out, right? This is sending in. So this is each multiplied by 1 to each. Right, so whatever comes in just to get replicated, whatever goes in just gets replicated, but it doesn't leak. Why are things exploding? That is the bomb facility. So if anyone is subscribing or donating bits, there is a chance, you can see that rolling on here, there's a chance that it triggers, and that's just a little gimmick that we have in order to sort of encourage, you know, interaction and reward people with who are supporting. It's like Drizzle, 10 gift subs. Somehow that didn't trigger. This is each of them is 10% chance rolling the dice 10 times, but didn't trigger any of the times. Sure, should statistically be triggering one time. I mean, like expected number of triggers is one time. Kukuru, thank you for the prime, and that is a level 3 train. And it also means that whenever we complete the train, then whoever is winning the hype train can choose a reward up to the level of the hype train that was completed. So some good things or some bad things. And on top of that, if we get level 5, then it also adds an extra hour to the stream time. So it goes to 1 o'clock instead of 12 o'clock. So it's instead of 1 hour and 15, then it could go into 2 hours and 15 minutes more. Is this done? Nope. What are we missing? A lot of everything. And let's see. What did I want to get? The iron part is not working. Do I want to fix the iron or do I want to just go there for the... I'll take some of you. There. Slime Crumb, thank you for the prime. A novel idea. Yes. Sounds like torture with extra steps. Yes, that's the life of a streamer. Humiliating myself for your entertainment. But I think it's fun because it kind of forces me to either accept that I'm living super risky or accept that we are, yeah. You know what? While hype train is going, probably not stay on the ground. Yes, as soon as the hype train is going, we're going up. So let's see where we can go. And in the meantime, I'm going to build an iron smelting location. And we probably need more. Oh, these ones are super idle. So maybe that's, no, that's going to cost some. Let's take that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aww. Well, goodbye, red and green signs. Who was that? That was Magistras. Ooh, with it. Wow. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Wow, that's generous. It only triggers one tier 3 here, but the next one will trigger next month. Blue and red circuits and iron and copper for space. I don't have enough, but I have some. I have them in space. We're gonna build a build. This is probably better. This is a steel build. So let's get these are. Just get rid of that crap. Someone's been placing trees everywhere. This is a good place. It's really close to the iron. Then it'll go cycle, cycle, cycle. And then let's see if we can't use the iron from our here. Because that is exactly what we want. Okay, is that what we want to build now? Because that's kind of expensive. Because now it's electric furnace. An electric furnace... Oh, hype train. 2 levels. 2 minutes. Electric... furnace is not made. Why are we not making this? That is stupid. I know we're making it, but I have not been. Oh, Executor, thank you so much again. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. There, and there. Oh right. Wow. 10 gift subs. That is, this time you got 3 bombs out of it. No trains. That's good. The rest can be, oh, I should have moved. The rest can be repaired. Let's, oh, these poor robots, they are so broken. 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we're halfway through this level, so... Last time, you guys were super generous, too late. So if anyone is thinking of maybe last second thing, please don't go too late. There were like several subs that came in that could have extended the train, but didn't because they were just waiting until there were 6 seconds left. That's way too late. So right now there's 60 seconds left. So if you want to, do it now and not in 40 seconds. Thank you, Exile, for the 34 months. And Mayanara, thank you for the continuing the gifts up.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Alright, let me get out here so the robots don't kill themselves. Oh no, there's more robots. No, no, there's more down there. Oh, it's everywhere. Come on, robots, fly away.
More shall gather.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Something about locomotives? That one died.
Our illustrious
Oh dear.
champion returns.
Wow. What happened? That was okay, someone took the took it seriously. Swammer 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And
Tales of our
Destructor with the
endeavors
12 gift subs. I think the
proliferate.
12 gift subs was enough to complete the train. Or was it? Maybe it was close at least. And Jack Banton, thank you for the 43 months. And Blue Squid, thank you also for 5 gift subs. First 5 gift subs to the community. Yeah, let's fix this. So level 4, amazing. Thank you. Thank you everyone. I need to find out what trains got wrecked. It was how many trains? 2 locomotives. Those are the ones we have to look for. That's one, and that's the other one. Okay, so it's this one again, and also some trains. There, you're fine. I need to get some steel.
Our modest fellowship
Are we getting steel
expands.
inbound?
Praise the sub.
Yes, eventually, but we're not really getting it inbound for some reason. And 2 steps. Thank you for gifting a sub. There. Let's get these 2 done. And here and here. You can get this, and it remembers. Good. It kind of remembers. Yep. Perfect. Trains have been restored. The rest should restore itself. Let me go to fix something that I can't remember what I wanted to fix. Also, somehow lost a million robots. Do we have a little bit more? Not enough. Still not enough. But I think that's because they're flying out, not because they are. Okay, so let's see if we have enough robots here. 3. It's kind of enough, but I wanted 100 in orbit, which I don't have. Alright, let's fly out. Only 27 subs left for an extra hour of stream. You're absolutely right. But that's 2 minutes on the train. So if I can't remember what. Oh right, I need to find the place that I was making the furnaces, because I knew that the furnaces are used for something. It's orange signs, right? It's orange signs that needs it. Here. Why, oh why did I not make this into a box of goodies here? Okay, maybe not that kind of thing, but how many? I think we need at least 100 for one of these blueprints. This blueprint. 190. Oh no, that's 200 I need to store. Okay. Let me just steal from everything here. Take everything. All right, 60 seconds left for the hype train. 27 subs onto level 5. And if we get to level 5, then it is an extra bonus hour of streaming.
More shall gather.
Thank you, Mark.
More
It's
shall
on
enter the
50.
fray.
Oh no. Oh no. 4 bombs. Oh no. Oh no. That one. There. There. There.
Our modest
Robots don't fly out.
expands.
Oh, crazy. And Zegivaro, thank you for 2 gift subs, and Executive with the 2 gift subs. Oh, that was just a taunt. Like, I'm gonna put it all the way. Almost.
Modest fellowship expands.
Bye-bye.
Praise
The orange science is actually surprisingly okay. Surprisingly okay. Thank you so much, Mark. That was you've certainly taken control of this hype train. Wow. Then I need to stay friendly with you. So whatever you decide. I'm guessing I don't have these fuel. Oh, I do. I maybe have fuel refining. Oh, that's beautiful. It comes in immediately. Let me get the hell out of there. I need to fly up here and spend those on goodies. So much broken. So much misery, pain and misery. Oh no, who did that? Steel. More steel. Do I have enough? No, I don't. This I can't do because copper cables. I don't have copper anywhere nearby. Nope. Everything will be done. I did replace all the lost trains. Yes. Cannon survived. It's durable. 1500. And then I need a little bit more of the robots, and we have 0 robots available because 1200 are flying away. Because yeah. I'm gonna go up and help a little bit up in the new location here. That also got wrecked. That kind of sucks. There are so many things here and there that are broken for apparently no reason, or well, there's a really good reason, but it's these. Fall down, fly out, little ones. Oh, I think you have it backwards. Wouldn't the satellite receive signal from space? Maybe so, but I can luckily flip them and do signals reverse. Yeah. I don't have enough construction bots. But all the construction bots are flying home again as soon as they're busy. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, I'm going to pick up all the idle construction bots here. 23. That means I have 90 plus my own. There we go. So that should be enough. So our... Oh, this one is definitely not going to be there. But instead, we'll do that. And you should be requesting immediately. Yep. Oh, trains. Why are we holding up on trains? Oh, green circuits. Alright, I need some green circuits. Well, 60 seconds left. I think we'll park this train at this location. My guess would be. Where are the green circuits? Here's some green circuits. There's so much of the space that is not working. It is a little bit concerning. One. What's the other hold up? Steel. Okay, that's also doable. Yeah. Random bombs tend to lower overall efficiency. No shit. And that was the hype train. Sweet. Is that even enough? Probably not. Need some more iron here. Smelter block in the blueprint is wrong. Fuel station. Oh yeah, that's true. That's really good point. Thank you. Good spot. 3, 4. And then move up. Oh no, my robots. Thank you everyone for joining in on the hype train. That was absolutely amazing. And big, gigantic thank you, mainly to Mark Dinger with both the bits and the subs. So, well, double whoop to you. And let's see how friendly you are. You can choose 2 level 5s or anything below that. So, it's funny what the train is saying in different languages. What is this? Choof choof. It's a stronger bombs, new ore patch, or faster logistics is also an important one. Or not important, but an attractive one. Is there still research you really want? I mean, there's tons of research I really want. It would get us cryonite processing and it would get us vulcanite processing. So it'll get us these two, which is 100 of each, which is nice. It won't get us the big ones here. Like we can't force it to take this one because it always takes the cheapest one. Oh, it's the Polish train that says chuf chuf. So yes, this would be nice because this one enables us to get to water ice processing. Yeah, nice but irrelevant. Well, cryonite is not irrelevant because it accesses water ice processing without, even though I don't need cryonite for anything. Vulcanite is another planet, much later. So it's a yes, that would be nice, but also and the fuel train, as was stated. This is the wrong kind of fuel train. This needs to be that one. And then, well, it just needs to be anything here. And then it's 0 of 1. And this is not built because... That's odd. Why is it not built? Oh, because the train just got here, you idiot. Ah, no. Alright, that was a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Just go away. Oh, they got connected. And automatic. You're automatic, you're automatic, and you are also automatic. Great. So everything works now, ish. Okay, what do we say? Mark. What about 2 new ore patches? That would also be nice because now we have a bigger chance that it comes inside. We have some ore patches here, but they're so small that they're barely worth it. Have some copper. Disconnect rolling stock. Ah, yes, the best shortcut in the world. I think maybe a stone would be nice, but then again, I think we also have a stone here. Yeah, 2 million. Yeah, faster logistics is the best one right now. You're absolutely right. So, hit it twice. Thank you, Mark. There. And that's productivity, research speed, and robot speed. Now this has to go to 70, and this one is kind of still cheating a little bit, but that'll be reset again. Thank you so much, Mark, for helping going for the boon instead of the wheel instead of the woe. Come on, robots. What are you doing? Oh, I know the problem. Oh, this is a disaster. We have none of these. Why? Because we have no iron in the network. No! We have no iron in the network. And we can't build the iron in the network because... Yeah. Okay. These survived, but they're empty. Oh, crap. And we have a very dead train station. We have run out of iron. That is such a... interesting? Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably not. So I need something that has an iron train that isn't really doing anything. My red and green signs was my best bet, but that's not it. Maybe up here by that. No, batteries. Batteries is my hope. My hope and dreams. Fuck. I'm out of iron. Shit. So I can't build this because I'm missing belts. And I can't build the belts because I'm missing iron. And I can't get the iron because I'm missing belts. We're kind of a little bit stuck here. So I need to prioritize, obviously. Who destroyed this? Damn you. Rocket silo? No. The rocket silo doesn't have anything. This one was just requesting it, but it never got anything. So, what about engines, maybe? That's a little bit of a... Yes, the engines. This is where I can steal some iron. This is awful. Oh, also here? Hey, this is the one. This is the one. And I need to go up to my hub and force feed it. So many craters. Yeah. So many craters, indeed. Oh, this one deaded? Deaded? I don't know why that's deaded. Shouldn't be. But... Go! I think it's also because someone decided to build all of this at a time when that puts a huge drain on green circuits and iron and copper and steel and everything. So that has kind of strained our resources a little bit. There. Get that out there. Get these going. And they will then come to me first. And then I need to go somewhere else with them from here. So I need to get this going. Yes. Is there any way that I can... Oh, disconnect rolling stock. Lovely. All right. This gets a little bit of iron. This will go into belts first. Yeah, it would be a shame if someone blew it up again. No. Here. Then I don't get why it's not getting in here right now. Oh, I don't even have this. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad because of course I don't have these because we don't have anything in storage because we're just simply blown up too many times. Oh, right, the brake. Yes, the brake. Yeah. But I'm also just not getting why my robots are not flying out. Is it because the... Oh, I think I know why. That sounds like something we should... No, it wasn't no juice. It's they are already out. So they're out and about. Yeah. Yes, this will take a little bit of time, but all of the transport belts that come into us will be put in back here. Limp back home. Yes, that one. And then they'll start working again. And then I'd like to have them start at this location so that this part will be the first prioritized. So we can sort of get it a little bit going. And when we get a few of these, though I don't think that's going to take... I think that's far off here. Why are we not getting anything? What are you waiting for? Oh, gears, of course, because it's already run out of iron. Damn. I have to force feed more iron then. That's going to be after the break. Damn. I did take a save? Yes. So. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for all this. And it's a little bit challenging, but back in 2. Okay, back in a bit. Or back again. Let's see. Did anything work? Kinda. Got a little bit further. There. It gets into this location at least. And then we just... Oops. Didn't I flip this? Yes, I did. This is a problem. Okay, I need to go back and get some more... oh, maybe I can actually do something else here. We still have issues on the outbound side. Is there something I could take out just to get a lot of red belts? No. Well, yes. Like this one. But I do think there's one place that I have excess red belts. That's under my science build. Here. I definitely had some belts that I don't have a need for, so... This is dead. That's... My robots did not want to go. But it doesn't matter. Whichever ones go, they will be going the same place anyway. Will they though? I'm not actually sure because there are other places that also need belt and nothing works until I get this iron going. Okay. That kind of works, and then I needed to find more. Hey, we have more iron. Good, and wait for the robots. Oops, what? Cannot insert construction bot. Robot, what? It's full. That sucks. It is such a peculiar problem that we landed in. Oh, the iron has to go into first. Into the hub. Don't get anywhere near this area because that will demand our attention as well. So. And. Go! I really don't need to have any of these. Or any of these. Nope. And we then need to go... Okay, so that's all of the output things. So now get a little bit further here. Yes. Yes. A little bit. But there's, I think I have another idea. What if we did this part? What? 900. This part. Where the hell did it go? I'm shunting it out, but I don't know where it goes. This part, like, go. Woohoo! And then we're out. Damn. It's really not a lot here. How is this one not getting anything at all? So that goes in. It's still not really working, this part. It's... Oh, now it does. Now that gets a little bit more. That gets us a little bit iron, but it doesn't get us flowing iron. Where else are we This is the only other iron we have, and it's not even getting in by belt. It's only getting, in, it's not, whatever. So all of the iron we're mining on the map is not going into, it's only going into steel smelting. So one option would be taking one of these steel smelters and just simply deconstructing it for making it into iron smelter. And I just don't bother with that. I really just want to see if I can recover somehow. Damn it, if we're gonna handcraft our way through this. But let's try and get things, just at least some belts blowing all the way out into flowing all the way in. So close. Come on. Yeah. This sucks. Not gonna lie, but that's the cause of that by making just one smelting column. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I'm trying. Just get one of them in. See, now there is some flow here. Then let's start working on the next one. And I think output is more important than input, because output is input we can sort of shunt it in again. Little bit. And let's see. Yay! The issue is also then that when we get something in here, we want to make sure that it actually goes into the most important one, because there are 13 stops that probably all requests, but we definitely are not able to support 13 outputs. $11 on the way and 0 in logistic storage. So close. One more. Then we have 2 belts-ish. Make the iron trains. Yeah, make those manual. That's probably a good idea. They'll still load, but they won't be going out. Yay! So that's another one. Let's get the inbound going. Or not. Also, like, there's other things that are also missing. Which is a little bit weird, I think. Oh. No, they're taking all my robots. I didn't even get to place it where I wanted it. Yeah. Damn it. Come on. I can never get these too fast, or any, I can't get them fast enough. That's what I'm saying. It's getting better, but not really. This is 1.7, this is 1.7. So what if I just take the 1.7 over here and put it into here. And you are gonna go manual. Please don't blow up. Here. That should work. Oh, it's gloomy out here because there are no lights. These should be updated, but they really shouldn't be right now. Also, lights are not working because that's copper and iron, I guess. So this is still working. It's working, or not still, but it is working. The rest of the stuff is idle, so it's only this part here that's not really working. You are not getting a damn thing because you're not getting gears, and you're not getting gears because you are after everything else. Yeah, that's just the way it is. But we have a little bit here, so jump out, fly out, go away. And this is not working again. There's also belt issues. Disable personal robot? But I like my personal robots. But you know, it's probably correct. That's the exoskeleton. There you go. Disable personal robots. I have one left, so that didn't do much. Woohoo! What do you feel about roundabouts in each intersection? It's an awful idea. Roundabouts are really bad for trains performance, and they take a lot of space. So I couldn't do roundabouts here without sort of taking this space, and it would just cause an endless amount of congestion. So no thanks. Right, which one do we think is the next one? Next easiest one. This one probably is the next easiest one to get done. How's this one? This is 1.2, 1.3. We'll soon have enough to send the next train in. Hey, this is the consequence of our actions, and it's already running out, so we need another train inbound. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And I can then also do some... Why are there no iron trains inbound? Oh, 0 of 0. Okay. There. So close to sending something out. How's it going? Slowly. We ran out of iron, of all things. So, that's one more belt out. Great. That means we now have 1.5 red belts producing. And it's this one. Oh, this doesn't even have anything inbound. Then we also have belts are missing, or inserters are missing. And very soon this one, then I have 2 belts, and that's something. And then it's time for us to go here and here. And I missed this part. Here and that one. Don't even want to come along because I don't want you to blow up my hub if you feel that urge. A little bit more. This is too alien after playing playing C block. Yeah, C block and this kind of the same level of awfulness. Just add a few bombs on top of it and you'll be happy. There are so many other things I really want to get done because they can't get themselves built here. All this, it'll get there eventually. But we're thinking 300 there. It's more all the rest of the stuff that I somehow don't get why it's not working. So I've enabled my robots again to help get things built here. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here that needs to be done. Let's see. Is this coming in? 2 inbound. Woohoo! Let me just see why. This is unloading. Great. So it's unloading now. It's working now. Okay, so now there's 31 being picked up. But not a lot of them are actually inbound to me. That's weird. That's weird. So the rest of them must be for crafting. First of all, it's not a mall. Second, the problem is I've ran out of iron and I didn't have enough iron production, so I couldn't build. This is what I'm doing now. I'm building an iron smelting block, but I couldn't get this built because I didn't have the iron to get the red belts, because everything got blown up and I needed to build something more. So yeah. And I don't know if the stuff that gets built, like these ones are not going to get built because I don't have those being constructed. Here, there's something here that's not going to be, oh, there's an upgrade for these. That's just coming eventually. Here, there's also some unloading that kind of sucks. That's going to be after the belts are done. And then this belt is being reconstructed. This was completely broken before, so this is where some of our belts are disappearing to. Also here, which is kind of useless. Yeah, it is. I really want them to fly up to me and build it. Because this part, we can't get any more throughput until we have this belt. Hey, look at that. It's actually building now. This part. And then we can move over. Eventually. There you go. Does it come out? Please do those. Yes, yes, and of course there's one missing. Of course. That steel train in the hub, well, it's stuck. Why it's stuck? Because it can't unload this one because this inserter is missing, so it makes sense that it's stuck. No, build this one. Why did you not build this one? Because someone else is building it, I guess. So something is being assigned to here. This is apparently somehow pretty much almost built yet. That one. That was built. Yay! It's looking a lot better now. We'll get up to, with this one done, we will be consuming and producing. Let's get another train into the hub. Oh, that was no reason to do that. Oh, no. Manual. You're gonna go right there. And you're gonna take that away. And then you're gonna, gonna go there. Keep going. Yes. You, my friend, are almost full. Let's just get it in there. You can get there. This one needs to be done. Oh yeah, we have the Friday facts. I haven't been looking at the Friday facts yet because I just got home a few hours before the stream crashed and got in here. All right, so while we're doing this, let me tell a little anecdote that is completely irrelevant to you, but it means a lot to me. So, you've got MG. So I went, for some of you who've been around for a long time, you remember me sort of being starstruck when we raided, after a Dyson Sphere, we raided day 9, and he was playing Dyson Sphere as well, so it makes sense, and he recognized me and was like, oh my god, the Factorio masterclass, and they made a belt spaghetti thing just to annoy me. It was beautiful, and I was so yeah, I don't know, taken aback that by my biggest streaming idol actually knowing who I was and what I did. So that was really awesome. Now in the in the tantric community in Denmark, there's a group of 3 people. They're organizing a lot of stuff, and this is the last part. They're organizing stuff, and now they're going separate ways, and they're all good, but they're all just they were the ones organizing this event. And for me, they've been sort of the epitome of how are they amazing at organizing events, and it's super amazing and all that stuff. So really looking up to how well they're just making it. And then at the end of the workshop, I went over to one of the women and they were like, "Oh, thank you," and it was really awesome. And she was like, "We've really lost our hearts to you. You because I only been in the community for half a year. Like we just love when you're here." And she was like, "When you were just doing your debriefing, I was thinking we are gonna do a workshop together in the future." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like the someone really looking up to and someone who is organizing the biggest events in this community was just proposing that we could do events together. That was such a massive compliment. Like there are lots of compliments. Oh, you're good. But this one was someone up there, and I've not organized any kinds of events, and she was just thinking, we, I see in our future that we're organizing something together. That was pretty fucking awesome. And it's a funny thing, right? You those things like I didn't. I know that a lot of people are like active and have been around for a longer time, but it's not why. That's not how it goes. It's about sort of having the good vibe and sending out the good vibes during workshops and being there, helping, positive, initiator, all that stuff, and being helpful. And then they'll be like, "Damn, this guy can do something." So that was pretty awesome. Train fuel is still wrong. You're wrong. Why is it still wrong? I don't think it's wrong. It's just not working, right? It's this one. Because I'm not getting any coal inbound. Because all destinations are full. How the hell can all destinations be full? There are 7 trains and there are 8 trains. Oh. You, get up here. I don't know how that happened. Should never happen. Get in here. Story is adorable. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, it's really difficult to sort of instill how much it means to me, but it is literally when you meet someone and you put them on a pedestal. And I've been like, oh, I think these I've been adoring them from a distance or just admiring them from a distance. And then gradually sort of I show up to a few of the workshops and I say hi to them. I recognize that they say hi to me. It's like, ooh, oh my God, they know who I am. And then sort of then going to from sort of, oh, they know who I am to sort of we talk about and they know what I've signed up to the next workshops, and then sort of like from like a little bit of a relation, but they're still like up there. And then saying something like this, that I could see a workshop in the future for us. They're like, all right, I think I actually have enough iron right now. So now it's just a matter of letting the production keep up. Where is this one? Oh, stone bricks. That's what we're missing. Okay. No, I'm not powering by train fuel, rocket fuel, because that was too expensive. I'd rather wanted to use coal because coal is infinite and free. So I'm gonna get some of this. Oops, disconnect rolling stock. Very important. 5 of those. Let's see what else we don't have. 8 of these. That's the stupid sulfur build. Oh, where do we have sulfur? I wanted to go to orbit, but we have a little bit of an issue here. Here. So I think that for me, I'll also just keep sharing while we're doing silly things like this. Um, some of you who've been sort of keeping up for a longer time have sort of maybe noticed that there's been a little bit of a transition thing, or a change for me, maybe in sort of my um in from the summer vacation, or yeah, summer vacation, I went to an event, um and that was really remarkable for me. So it kind of had a big influence, and I've I tried to be in the world in a different way. Instead of pursuing things, then just sharing. And it needs a little bit more description. So previously, in if I was seeking something, let's say romantic relations or other relations, I would be like, there's someone, go. And then I'd be, which is a very normal male approach. And then it would be like, and either it works or it doesn't work, but it would be like trying to focus and trying to sort of angles and how would I do, and happen to be coincidentally the same place, and happen to just, all the things that you do. Um, and and it was, oh, it meant that either it was successful or it was not, but it meant that there was a lot of effort just putting into one thing, instead of sort of just being there, which means that you actually block out a lot of good opportunities, because you're laser focused on one thing, and that might not even be the best thing, because it's probably something superficial that you're just pursuing for, yeah, superficial reasons. So I've been sort of changing my attitude, because I found out that the people I was looking for were following into a very much a stereotype that wasn't really good for me. And then if I was open, then I could build relations with people that were way better for me and way more interesting. So for that event, and at that event, I sort of realized that, and I started sort of being just open and not sort of pursuing anything, but just sort of sending love into the world and then see what came back. And this workshop this weekend, same people organizing as the summer, and I was like, I've been doing this for some month. I feel that it is now a mature. This is the way I feel that I am in the world. So let's see how that works going into a workshop with this mindset, and just being natural about it. And I went to this workshop. I had an absolute blast. I got so much good feedback from everyone, and I built good relations with people, and there was no one I didn't connect with, and everything was just happy, perfect. And it was according to this principle, and I loved it. I absolutely loved the fact that everything I did this weekend, I am proud of, and I can I'm happy that it worked that way. And yeah, it was just really awesome to be to just feel like, yes, this way of being in the world is the right way. So that's maybe that little bit of a motivational pitch, or such. Whew. Right. We have iron coming in. We have everything coming in. We have belts coming in. Everything looks happy. I think it's time for us to go to space. So that's it. It was. It's so. I'm going to dive a little bit deeper into that while we are heading to space. Um, it is so easy to say these things, and it's so easy to sort of be. It's like, oh yes, yeah, just send love into the world and blah 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 blah. But I've 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 now lived this for some time, and my life is so much different that it's night and day. Set a target landing pad. Yes, probably should set a target landing pad. Cargo is almost full. Now is orbit. Now is landing pad. Yes, that's the one we have. Landing chance. Ooh. Why is it not 100%? We're ready to go. Ready to go. It has all the things. Yes. Yes. It doesn't have a capsule. Oh, why not? Oh, because it was supposed to... Okay, well that doesn't matter because I have a capsule in my pocket. A pocket capsule. Where is it? Dude. Reep, reep. I'm still loading, but not for long. It's almost there.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh no, you don't.
Welcome home.
Let's get the hell out of here. And then at this point, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna join. Thank you, Racer to my wrist. Thank you for the 20 months. Don't forget my spacesuit. That's a good idea. Why did I do that? Because it starts with spawning post, and I want to make sure that... Don't trigger manual. We're good. Pretty full inventory. Whoop. Let's see. How do you maintain that disposition when, say, someone does something that makes you very angry? I don't really get around people who make me very angry, and a lot of stuff that would make you angry normally, maybe think about why it makes you angry, because that's another important part. I think that's really important to figure out why things make you angry. Like stuff in traffic doesn't make me angry anymore, and there can be some people who... okay, hold on. I'll give you a good example of something that might make you angry that did not do anything for me. I had a lover not too long ago. We have very good relations. She was also seeing someone else. That's fine. I'm also seeing someone else. We went to a workshop together, like a very sexual workshop, where he was there, the other, and that was fine. But they were then suddenly very much a couple. And I was like, that's kind of uncool to go there and you're just... Then suddenly they're very couple-ish, and they were very much close to me. And I was like, yeah, it's not really that cool. And we talked about it afterwards, and we decided we couldn't see each other anymore, because if she was in love with him, then we can't just be casual, do something casual. Fine. But it was still like, okay. And then they're both coming to this workshop, and they're both very much a couple. They were not supposed to be a couple. They said they didn't want to be a couple. They wanted to be open and would do exercise with other people. But then they just sort of converged on each other and became more and more a couple. So they were very explicit around me. And it's basically like, so this is seeing... I literally walked in while they were having sex. And there's someone who was with someone I was in love with. That's probably be a trigger for a lot of people. And I was just like, good morning. And I went over to the other one with someone I was with. And that's the thing, like that would probably make some people angry, but it doesn't make me angry though. And I think that's just, yeah. Increase life support effectiveness. I know. Yeah, so it's fine. This should be working just fine. So I don't really get angry with these kind of things. It doesn't really bother me, because the thing is, like, something as, oh no, someone I was with is now having sex with someone else, and honestly, they're gonna have sex no matter whether I see it or not. Okay, so let's get here. Oh, not that one. Was it an intuitive reaction? Like, was there no symptoms of angry sensation? None at all. Didn't get angry. It wasn't like, oh no, I'm just gonna express my anger. Nope, I was not. And it was a little bit surprising to me, in a sense that I was really happy that it felt that way. I was really happy that that I could cope with that. And for me, it was also like a big realization that yeah, I've moved and are that was not it. Uh, um, but I think that a big part of it, oh right, is that it's I don't mind this because how do I say this? First of all, whether I see something or not, it's happening anyway. So you seeing it doesn't change the fact. Right? That's one thing. Um, the other thing is that that me being angry doesn't change the relation, and this comes back to sort of my motto is life is 10% what happens to you and 90% what how you react to it. And if I'm going to be angry and bitter, I would also be tempted to share my angriness and bitterness with other people and go like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, they were just like that. And what do other people think about that? They might be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's not cool," but they would be at least as likely to think that I'm being really uncool about this. So it's about just like it doesn't make a difference. It's not adding any. There's nothing positive about being angry or disturbed, and therefore just try not to be. I know it's weird. It's okay. But you don't want to go there. Why do you want to go there? It's not where you want to go. Oh, fuck. Go somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. I know we're wasting a lot of sort of efforts here. Didn't I have 4 of these? Where did I leave the rest of them? There. Why can we not do this? Because I'm using green circuits. Oh, what happened? Oh, there. Okay, green. Oof. Didn't I get some reds as well? Yeah, a few reds. Good. All right. Do you think that's because you're practicing that disposition for a long, like second nature? I think that it's because I don't think that. Okay, there's a big difference. I'm getting off track here, but that's fine. When it comes to anger, anger is okay. But you need because you need to sort of you need to be able to have all emotions and have access to them. But it's not about feeling anger and then repressing it. It's also about sort of you can feel like, oh, okay, well that's pretty uncool, but it doesn't sort of make you go rage. And I've had rage issues in my youth. So it's more about I just find that not a lot of things just get me angry. There are things that are out of my control. Yeah. Me being angry about it doesn't change anything. So at most I can get annoyed about it. I never get angry at anything, mostly because I choose not to. There's almost never anything positive coming. Yes, I think there's a really big difference between like feeling that anger raging inside you but not reacting to it, or just feeling that and then just letting it go. Someone cuts you off in traffic. Like, it's interesting when you drive with someone else, someone cuts them off, because people do that. And then if they go on a raging tantrum, like, that's nothing to do with someone else cutting you off in traffic. That's something, that was just a trigger for something that you haven't worked with. You're not at peace, you're not at rest with yourself if something like someone cutting you off in traffic can send you into a flying rage. There's a bigger issue. And I think that's the interesting thing. That's the stuff that you need to be curious about. Oh, that's how's that outside? Whoop. So that's basically where I would be with that regard. Yeah. You think about, is that inefficient Factorio builds? Yes, but that's not really the case. But there are things that certainly gets that. But but seriously, someone I'm intimate with deciding that someone else is more interesting. I mean, why would I be angry with that person? It's not like I never understood this one. Like, oh, that I'm angry with this guy because he was stealing my girlfriend. Like, your girlfriend had a choice. She chose to go somewhere else. If she was comfortable, if she was happy with you, she would not be lured away by some other guy. There's nothing that another person can do, like, oh no, I mean, he was just so charming that my girlfriend, she didn't have a choice, she had to go with him. Well, maybe that's a problem. It's just, I never got that. If you want to be angry, let's say your girlfriend is cheating on you, or partner is cheating on you, and then don't be angry with the other person. Be angry with your partner if you need to. They're the ones who did something wrong. The other person did nothing wrong. They just showed interest in someone, and that was reciprocated. Oh, but I was drunk. Not an excuse. I don't even know why I'm putting this here. They don't need to be here. Not now, at least. But I really feel something, a compliment that I get a lot recently is that I am resting in myself. And I love that. That's kind of one of the best compliments I can get, because there's so much implicit in it. Oh, these two are not actually here. I just find it to be a really nice compliment. It's something that both from men and women is coming in as a compliment, and it just it warms my heart. It's so nice. It's such a nice compliment. Yeah. So that would be blues, because it's also because it's something I'm really proud of, that I feel that I am resting myself. I don't need to prove anything. I don't need to sort of, yeah, prove anything. I'm happy with who I am and what I do. Last one is Darn. So that's now emptying this location. Oops. That's not great to put that in here. And then this would be all the stuff from the previous rocket. Like plastic. Let's put it back in here. Glass. Plastic. It's just a little bit of a way to, yeah, and then it's the low density. Yeah. So someone, a friend, lover, does something that makes you angry. What is the most effective route to changing the behavior that is angry? Or is that a bad goal? What is the most effective route of changing the behavior that makes you... No, you can't change the behavior. You can't change the behavior because if the behavior is something that's outside, something happens that triggers a rage in you. What you should look at is, why do you have such latent rage that can be triggered by something innocuous? Right? That's much more interesting. Why is rage or anger the default um, the default perspective on approach for something? Like, even where you're like, okay, but why does it trigger an anger response from you? What happened? What is the thing that makes you angry? I think that's much more interesting to look at. Than to sort of, because you can't change the behavior. The behaviors, the stuff that happens is something that happens outside of you. Oh, they come back here. Huh. Reds. I'm just trying to sort it so that it's now in boxes. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Board games is a good example. Actually, be happy seeing others cheering for joy when they win, and there'll be another chance for me to win. Yeah. I mean, people can get angry at those things, which is, yeah. Yeah, you can't change their behavior, you control their action. Okay, so here's another example from my personal life. Long time ago, 8 years ago almost. My wife told me, I'm seeing someone else, or I've fallen in love with someone else. I want a divorce. Pretty much a thing that, could maybe sort of trigger a little bit of unpleasantness. Could be natural, understandable. That you'd be like, yeah, that's not cool. But how the... Okay, so it has to be one of these. Damn you. Yeah. So what was my response? Well, it wasn't rage or anything. It was, I consciously, okay, well, what do I want to do? What do I want to do about this? What is what new doors, what new opportunities have arisen as a result of this? Instead of, oh no, disaster, my life is over, I hate women, all that stuff that is quite natural to respond. It's really just a mess of going back and forth here. But at least we're getting a little teeny tiny bit of this. Not that one. Oh, really? We also need solid fuel. Huh. Didn't we get solid fuel in one of them? We wanted to get solid fuel into one of them. Oh, right, but we didn't launch the rocket yet. Oops. So that's a problem. It's going to be in this one that gets rocket fuel. Oops. Well, that's gonna constrain a lot since that's also our fuel for this. Okay. Take that out. Cool. A lot of time I become angry because I care too much or would have done things way too well if I did it myself. I'm just trying to sort of figure out. I can get really annoyed if I feel people are, or I get annoyed with people not understanding things, which is why I'm not a good teacher. I can do a tutorial. If I do a tutorial video and you watch it and you don't understand it, you're not gonna come to me and go like, I don't. Can you just please explain that again? You can watch it again, but I leave it out there. But this whole thing about in front of a classroom, and then if I explain it perfectly well, and you don't get it, then I can be lose patience with it. Not a lot, but you know, like, come on. And can get annoyed. I don't get angry, but I get annoyed about it. Yeah. Let's move these. But it's, I think a lot of parts, just think about what opportunities are there. If you're at work and someone does something and they don't do it very well, then you can say, I could do that a lot better. Yes. But that's why I have this job and I do this, and they have that job and that they do that, or something like that. Or not everyone can be a star player on the team, and there has to be someone who's not a star player. That's okay. Yeah, uranium bullets is right. That's way too expensive. Let's get some stuff that will actually help us. I don't know what else would be really valuable. How much do we get from this? 45 speed. I like it. It's only 100, right? 150. So, a lot of it has to do with self-pity. When you stop feeling sorry for yourself about stuff you can't control and realize that you can't take everything personal, that is the time you start controlling yourself, in my opinion. Yeah, I think self-pity might be a little bit too strong, but I think that it's definitely, I definitely agree with the sentiment that some people see themselves as victims, which they might have been, or that might have been like a defense mechanisms and all that stuff, but ultimately not taking responsibility for what you can't take responsibility for, and letting the stuff go that you don't have any power over. I think that you can, if you can find that balance of just saying, this is something I have control over, sort of my own feelings, my own responses, my own health, my own sort of my own life. I have responsibility for that, and it is the way that if I want something changed, I have to do something to change it. I had another thing recently, relatively recently, where I had it's a little bit related, but it was sort of a flaw with me that got pointed out, and I got a little bit angry, and then yeah. So the thing was, I went to a workshop. It was a very explicit and very demanding, challenging workshop. I went there on Friday. I did great. I had a great time, a really good energy. I connected with someone. We connected. And then on Saturday, she was really cold to me. And I didn't get it because we were just intimate last night. And what? So, like, that was weird. And I was like, And I didn't really enjoy the workshop. And I was like, oh, didn't like it. And then after the workshop, I talked to her. And then I said, like, why were you being so cold to me on Saturday? We had a good time on Friday. And she was just like, you had bad energy on Saturday. I didn't want to waste time on bad energy. You were you had bad energy. I want to go with the good energy, and you were not it. And I was like, ah, that hurts. But it was also but I also knew it. And then I got a little bit angry because that was not a very nice thing to say. Like, we had good energy. What? Nothing changed. And then if I really looked at myself, I was like, it is actually true. I was getting a little bit annoyed with the way the workshop was run, and I got sort of, I pulled away from engaging in the workshop because I didn't really like it. And because I pulled away, I got distant and seemed arrogant because I was like, I'm too good to participate in this workshop. And she just called me out. She was like observing it, sensing it, and go like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with you. And then I asked her, and she was open and honest to give me the feedback, and I was like, fuck, you're right. I was actually being, it was my behavior, but my defense mechanism was everyone else sucks. You guys all suck, and it's bad workshop. It's bad if you all suck. Not as extreme as that, but it was so easy to project, and I needed someone to tell me that no, it was actually me. Like, yeah, it was actually me. Thank you. And now we're not just good friends, but also lovers because I just absolutely love her honesty. I mean, how can you not? I think that was just so amazing. Like having that openness and honesty about, oops. So, you know, I think a lot of people, this is sort of related to the rage part, and it's like you rage or you get annoyed or angry with someone else, but maybe just look inside first. Maybe that's something that happens in you that you're projecting onto someone else. It probably is. Yeah. No, no productivity module in space science. Be able to take feedback and improve on it might be the best step and take toward building a better life. It's not easy to do, so it's great achievement to you. Thank you. I've been doing a lot of soul searching and therapy and stuff, but you know, but thank you. Ooh, ooh. Well, that doesn't tell us much. Um, but I think that's it. Yeah, it's an important thing to be able to do. There, glass goes in there. So I don't know if we should destroy all the barrels here, because I don't think I want barrels for anything. There. I also need this one. Do I? Okay, this is actually working, so that's nice. So this was obviously like the wrong way to do this, but yeah, let's figure out if we can build. I need the scaffolding though, because once I have the scaffolding, I can start making some scaffolding. Could this one be speed moduled? Yeah, it can be speed moduled. Cool. Go 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 go. It does forever. 75%. 75 minutes. Seconds craft time. Yeah. Break time. Yeah. Big storage tanks. Nah. And more assemblers. Yeah, sure. We should build more assemblers. Should. Definitely. Then I just have to change this, which is not a problem. I definitely need to change it. Let's just take a little break here and come back in 2 minutes, and then try to do something more here that it kind of makes sense, right? And then I'll jump into some of the other questions. I love having a parallel conversation while doing something that's also a little bit tedious and on waiting a little bit on this. Then having a fun conversation about sort of real life topics. Absolutely love it. Be back in a bit. There we go. Welcome back. I'm gonna let this run. Oh, until it is. What? What? Hmm? Oh, because it's not requesting from. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it was missing it. Damn. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's the Schwab. May I ask a related but tangential question? I procrastinate on a lot of things. I would like to be doing a lot. Like to be doing a lot, but it makes me quite angry. But of course, not angry enough to change the behavior, as it does not change. While it would be nice to not get angry at the behavior, ultimately I want to not procrastinate on things. Well, I am probably hello Neem. Thank you for the 39 months. I am probably not the right person to ask about sort of how not to procrastinate because I do it a lot and I am notoriously lazy because I've kind of gotten away with it for all my life, so never really felt that a need to sort of yeah do anything. So I am also very lazy, but I still think there's some. This one really shouldn't be go this high. Yeah, maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we want to. Yeah, 2,000 and use one per turn. Oops. Let's. I think there are many layers on this. First thing, you get angry at yourself for not doing things that you know you should be doing. I think that's super common because we have a self-image of ourselves as someone else, and when we don't live up to that self-image, it causes one of my favorite words, and I can't remember it. What's it called? Cognitive dissonance. Yes, there's a gap between who you see yourself as and who you actually are, and that pisses you off. It pisses me off as well when that happens to me. Still can't do the productivity module in the science labs. Yes. Here, that's all I do, and this one, no, cannot. I'll just show you. So, yeah. So that cognitive dissonance, for me, that perspective, or the perspective on procrastination, I have deliberately started sort of approaching it and saying, if I'm not doing it, it can't be that important. Because I've been angry at myself for not eating healthier and not exercising. Because I know I should. And I haven't done it. And I've been angry with myself, like annoyed or frustrated with myself about why are you not just, you have the time, you've just, your only thing you have is excuses why you don't do it. But just get the shit done. And then I've sort of adapted my view to be either do something about it or stop worrying about it. That's it. So if I don't want to do anything about my body and my exercise, you gotta accept it. And it's actually been really wonderful to accept that I look the way I look. And it's also been wonderful to sort of just accept a lot of things that are like, okay, well, if either do something about it or accept it. Because that's the advice you would give someone else. If someone complains about something, you're like, either stop complaining about it or do something about it. You would give that advice to someone else. So take the same advice and tell yourself that. You're like, if it's a problem, do something about it. If it's not a problem, or if you don't want to do something about it, clearly it's not a problem. Because I don't know if your procrastination is reasonable. Maybe you don't do anything at all, and in that case, you should be doing more. But there's also people who are just running around like absolute insane, and then if they have one evening when they sit on the couch, then they feel bad because they should be doing. So I don't know the objective metrics, but whether I would look at your life and go like, damn, get off your ass and do stuff, or if it's like, no, you're holding yourself up to an unreasonable standard. But ultimately, what is an unreasonable standard and what's a reasonable standard is up to you and the life you want to live. But don't live a life where you're angry with yourself, because that's just going to make you miserable. So yeah, and I'm not solving your procrastination because I don't know. I'm procrastinating a lot myself, so I don't know. But I can look at it sort of from a different perspective about the anything, whether that's, oh, I hate myself for not doing, or I hate myself for doing, whether that's smoking, drinking, whatever, or any other bad habit, and then going, yeah, well, so. Reminder about liquid containers deconstruction. They are trying to push its content to adjacent containers. If deconstructed, yes. So it's possible to move. Yeah. So I could put a container here, deconstruct this, and then have it all in the container. Yes, good point. We got something. Let's get one of these. What? Oh, right, I do have them. Okay, I was like, what? Did I not have them? So now we have scaffolding. Ta-da! Heat shielding? Do we not? Oh, no. We forgot to bring heat shielding. You guys forgot to tell me to bring heat shielding. Damn. Now, I also, what I do want to make before we go back is we want to get, just barely room. All right, let me see. Sometimes the thing you were procrastinating wasn't actually important. Yeah. There is then a question of finding a balance between not wanting to be miserable in virtue of not doing the things you think you should and striving to do things that are more ambitious that we should presently do. Yes. However, just, okay, there is no doubt, I hope, that there is a negative feedback cycle. Like, you get angry with yourself, you get depressed about why am I not good enough according to your status. Not necessarily about procrastination, but about anything that you're not doing as well as you think you should be doing it. Then you just, it just becomes a really negative feedback where you get frustrated and you beat yourself up about it. You get more depressed. You have less energy. You get less done, or you make less change, or you fail on more occasions. Then it's just a bad feedback loop. But there's also a virtuous loop in the sense that when you start exercising, you start getting more energy, and then you start seeing an impact on maybe your body, and you get like, oh my god, I love this, I want to exercise more, and so on and so forth. There's also a positive feedback loop as well. And you can't fix everything at once. And I do, like, I look at my life, and then I look at like different objective parts of my life, and just, are they doing well or bad? It's also a good way of sort of checking up on myself, whether I'm okay, or whether it's something, a little thing goes wrong, your girlfriend leaves or whatever, and then you go like, oh my god, the whole world is coming down, and then you go like, no, 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 it's actually, this is working well, and this economically is fine, and social relations are fine, family is fine, health is fine, all the things that you sort of, other aspects are, they're fine. Just because your girlfriend left you and your dishwasher broke, that doesn't mean that the universe is out to get you. It's just two small things that happened at once. And yeah, look at the whole picture always, and then see. But it's also a good way of saying like, well, if I'm not happy about this, maybe that's the point I want to focus on. Not everything at once, but if I want to lose weight, then that's the one thing. Don't start losing weight and also get a new job and also volunteer for something and also, you know, that's too many things and you're just too likely to fail. That's my take. How much does each of these cost? Oh, it's 111. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not so bad. No, I want them to be in here. Sounds for heat shielding. No heat shielding. Because this is glass, not heat shielding. Yeah, so let's figure out how to do a signal of what we want. I want to communicate the raw information of what is in the logistics network back to the ground. I think that's what I want. Do they still work? Yes. What are these things? That's fine, but can I wire? No. Yeah. Okay. You are sending everything in the network, transmitting, right? Oh, we don't have enough power. Ooh, interesting. Why? Yes, I got 8 of those, man. Can't be carrying these back and forth all the time, but right now I am. Yeah, this space platform thing, it's not gonna get as much. Let's put it in here. Does that help with power? A little bit. Not a lot. A little bit constrained on space here. You'd think that space was full of space, but it isn't. Yes, I could be flying, but I don't. Okay, we need rocket fuel. So this is just communicating what we have in orbit, and then I'll have the filtering on the ground to sort of filter what do we get inbound. Yes, I think that's much more valuable. So we'll get the raw signal. Oh, it's not here. And this is then detecting from the ground. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I need to assign it to. Why is there one? What's it called? Oh. Because the other ones blew up and then they reset. This one is broadcasting Nauvis orbit. And this one is looking for the one that's called just Nauvis. Yes. And then if I go back, this one is receiving from Nauvis orbit, and this one is sending to, or signal transmitting Nauvis. Yeah? Yes? No, it's incorrect. This is receiving from Nauvis, and this is sending from orbit. That should connect. This is now receiving. Why is it not working? This signal transmitter is called Navis Orbit. And it's not actually transmitting anything. That's probably why. There. And that should receive it, and that should... I don't get it. These are not targeted. These channels are in. What does that mean? Oh, the color matters. Oh, right. That makes sense. Of course. There we go. Nice. Obviously. I don't know if that was obvious, but yeah, it maybe was. Good. So on the red wire, we get blah, everything. And that somehow has to be transmitted. Maybe not even here, but probably into this one. So that each of these will enable, disable, depending on, do I need more in space? Or should the space tell what is needed? I don't know. What do we think? Should the space platform say, I need X? Or should the space platform say, I have X? And then the ground should say, oh, if X is less than... Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that you're correct. That means the all the signal crap has to be done up here. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's still, I'm still looking for those. And then here, for example, if plastic is less than 2000, then send a plastic signal in. Ooh, platform should say when otherwise if power is lost, rocket will overload. That is good. That's a really good point. Glass less than, I don't know, just say 2000 because that's what I send on a rocket. Then send one glass icon. And then eventually we'll have separate loading or separate locations for this, but yeah. Can't quite afford it now. Anything else here? Heat shielding, which we don't have. That is going to be... I think we should do 2000 for the stuff that stacks to 100. 1000 for the stuff that stacks to 50. And then 500. Yeah. I don't think we need rocket control units or anything. Oh, copper is not... Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Let's go over here. We need circuits less than Is it? No. Should this then be 2,000 or should it be 4,000? I think I'll just do 2,000 for this. 2,000 here. And then definitely only 1,000 for this, even though we don't even have that coming in. More stuff. What else? Motors. Less than 1,000. What else? The LTN way. What do you mean? Request the amount you need instead of fixed amount with decider combinator. Is that better? I'm just trying to figure out if it's better, or if it makes a difference, because ultimately rockets will launch or not. They will not be like, oh, they are 30% launching. And when they launch, I should sort of send it. It should be a full load that gets sent, no more, no less. I will send a full load of, and right now a full load is 2,000. It'll be more later on, but it should be, it should send a signal, send a full rocket. And a full rocket is then defined as something, how much I want to send. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Yeah, so I want to give the launch action, the launch command. I don't want to go anything else. I want to do a launch command. And yes, it might be nice to have it set up in a different way. I realize that now. I don't necessarily think this is wrong, but it's not. It could probably be better. What else do we have here? We have fuel, yes. Oh, water. Ah, right. The liquids. The barrels. Mm-hmm. Good. And then maybe, do we really want to make, do we need, yeah, I guess we do. Yep, let's fill these up. To have the set limits you want to request and let the network decide the difference. I really don't think that I don't think that's the right way to do it, because yeah, okay, so basically I would say I would have a separate combinator that does everything, and then basically say whatever I have, if it's less than the threshold, then send a command. There would still be one combinator for each product. It would still be one value for each product. It's just that I move all the values, instead of having them here, into a single combinator, which I probably wouldn't be able to have in a single combinator anyway. So I don't really, there might be a point that I'm missing, but I don't really see it right now why I would want to do that in a Right, because I feel that I want to send a launch command so that if a threshold is achieved, then send. Just have like 10 combinators. Not if you use a constant combinator. And then do an each. Yeah. I don't like having both inputs and outputs the same color. Too risky. Output. Yeah. I have no idea where it's... There. Yeah, so that's a very crisp and clear signal on what needs to be sent. Basically everything. Yeah. How much time are you spending on arguing why? I feel an acute lack of control by doing that. But you know, and it would have to be like turning it around because otherwise it'll start requesting everything that is in the network. I really like this. I'm sorry. I like this way more. And maybe I'll change it later on. Yeah, I don't have stone, but I don't request stone, and I don't request sulfur will also be something I'm going to need at some point. So we'll take this. These are the things that we sort of have on the rocket right now, and we'll add more as we go along. And then the first one was that one. I like this. It is ultimately completely irrelevant. I like this model because what this gives us is, this is pretty fucking intuitive what's going on. Having one combinator that goes if for each, then is not particularly interesting. This one also, I can split it out. I can put a little light for each one, which is really nice, which I'm actually going to do. Just to show you that this is a superior option. Maybe it's not the right condition I chose. Gotta be something we have enough of. Oh yeah, well, not right now because nothing is coming in. There you go, one turned off. Woohoo! Seriously, one of them turned off. Oh, these are also turned off. Nay, nice. And oops. That did not work. Stupid red circuits on both. What? Something went wrong. How is that one connected? How is... This system is awful. No! Fuck! There we go, that was the one. You're connected, but you're also connected. How are you... What are you connected to? There. What the fuck? Now all of this is connected, but not connected here. Good. Let's connect you there. The output side. Why is the input and the output side connected? They should not be connected. Well, maybe they... This one? And that's now a separate network. Yes. Okay. There. Something is requested inbound. Love it. I can see what I'm missing or not. This one? Signal receiver. Just, I don't need it unless I need it. I guess the general thing would be you need to send from here, but not the other way. Oh, what is in here? Yeah. The heat shielding. Hey, but I have 50. I don't even know what I want to do with these 50 because it's so low that it's kind of irrelevant. But I think I want to move that way because then I can at least get some free area. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, it's actually also outside of my pylon range. Don't have this pylon. What kind of pylons? I don't understand those pylons, by the way. They're weird. Construction. Where's the construction pylon? That's a pylon. Isn't that the same as this? This is not a... What is this? This is the radar construction pylon. What the fuck? What is a radar? What? And that's a construction pylon. But it's not a radar construction pylon. There's a pylon, there's a construction pylon, and there's a radar construction pylon. Fine. Oh, this one doesn't have any... Crap. So a pylon. Ah, no. No, what? How does this one have so big power network? Electrical supply area. Electric supply area 64 by 64. Wire, electric wire. Damn it. How do I build those? Oh, super late game. Oh. So I thought that we in orbit didn't need power, but it's just that this one is magical and late game, so we get one for free, but the rest is still usual crap. Oh dear. So I still need to use the pylon here. I still need to do this. Ugh. Okay, weird, awful. Like the water mining. Yeah, water mining is this one. But you know, robot speed is nice. I like robot speed. We need more of those. Can I even build those? Like the mystery of... Okay, there we go. We can build one, but I need 8 electric labs, and it needs to be in a space assembling machine. So we'd like to have more of those, but anyway, now we have a way to sort of indicate that what we want inbound, I guess. Yeah, automate space science. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice idea. I do need it. Problem is, the reason why I didn't do it is because I know that it's a little bit awful. No, steel, and this one needs reds as well. Steel and reds. Damn it, this was not what I wanted. Now I just made everything more complicated than I wanted to. This is then steel, but how do I get steel in here? I can't carry it. And then the steel goes in here. I wonder why the steel was not... Oh, it's because it's being brought into my inventory. That sucks. They go in here, yes. That one goes in here, but it also needs the other two, which will come from a elusive requested chest. That one. Oops. And what was the other thing? This one. And this needs reds, and this one needed nothing else. So I need reds in here. I wish that was possible, but it's not. Because it's not going to bring the right stuff in. Could if I brought this one back to that location. Would ironically work like this by also requesting reds. Hey, they're expensive, these ones, so... Not a single one has been made yet. Oh, look at all those these I built now. Ah, that's a lot of belts, by the way. There we go. Ah, so one space underground. One. It's crafted one at a time. Oh, fuck you. Wow. Just one of the... You get one. Not even a pair. Just one. Fit stone into that decider. Stone? Just add it there? I don't know what... I don't get it. But I guess I'll add the stone because I think stone is something that I need. I just don't know if I need it enough to actually bring it in. And then it's going back. Oh, fuel. No, no more flying. A little bit too risky. And this one isn't quite working yet. Oh, if only I could do that. Trying to use it for as much as possible. Yep. I don't know. It's not awful. It is awful. Shut up. Pretty awful. God damn it. We can do it in another way. I don't know why I'm optimizing this. Like this. Because that means I don't actually need all of this crap. Oops. The last one is important. Because this one can now also take care of the steel. Right, steel goes in. This one goes in. Steel. Everything goes in. Yay! Yeah, green barrel output, you're right. Output is not a problem because output is just junk. So that we can always just put in something we have enough of. Yes. So we're really using this one for as much as possible, which is good, useful, necessary, and all that. You get what you need, except... Yeah. Eventually they'll be filled up. And... yeah. Eventually. Hmm. So it'll complete this, but nothing more. That's still 156, but it also has extra now, doesn't it? You done? Boop. 5. And then one of these super precious ones in here. Not that. got this one. And then some fuel that we don't have. Oh well. I just keep optimizing the most irrelevant things, but this just seems nicer. Woo, dum. There you go. That gets prioritized now. Here. They also need an output. Those are not important. I mean, they are, but they don't care. There we go. And that was the robot speed. Now we get cryonite and we get water processing eventually. Or hold on. The whole point was that we wanted to get this one. Why does it have to be so far away? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not like they disappear after use. Oh, there. 5? Weird. I remember something weird about that. Yep. It's not pretty. Put inserters and power poles in a box before you go back. Yeah, it can be slightly less awful gradually. We now have a way to communicate. We have 2 launch pads that they're not summoning automatically, but they will be able to, when I summon them, which I'll do manually, they will have in them what is needed. So basically, yeah, now I'm not going to enable the inserter into the launch pad with, it's not a good idea. Well, whatever. It's a good idea, but for this. I played Space Exploration like 4 years ago. I don't know. 3 years ago. I have no idea. A long time ago. But it's also time for me to end. And then I saw a new loyal devotee. Thank you very much for joining on Patreon. Oh, that was not it. Let me see if there is protectors. A couple of protectors of the path has joined today. Thank you very much. Also some have immediately left, but thank you for joining and thank you for supporting. I'll be wrapping up today. I remember, if you are only interested in space exploration, come back on Wednesday and Sunday. If you're interested in whatever else, then Tuesday and Thursday I'm also streaming days. I have not 100% decided what I'm streaming those days. It's probably going to be Cities Skylines 2, but I also really want to complete the Assassin's Creed Mirage, even though there are no viewers, but I really want to complete that. And I know, but anyway, tomorrow is a day off, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. Cool. Thank you, everyone. And thank you particularly to the Hype Train leaders. There was Mark Junge, who got us that extra hour. And to, of course, to the moderators, the Factory Musculaja, and to Vichu for waking up from his slumber. So to fix the authentication issue that was apparently there. Oh yeah, see the size of inventory. Right there. But it should actually only be here. I clicked it once too many, so oops. And the base back home, looking good. It's actually finally completed here. A lot of stuff not working. That's the stuff that can't be built automatically. So, you know, I'll probably try to get a little bit of work done between sessions so that it's a little more stable when we come back. Maybe I'd really also like to have some kind of structure on a little teeny tiny starter base up in orbit. But I don't know if that's worth doing it now, or I need one more stream to get there. Anyway, thank you for joining, and hello, Ricardo Kento. Welcome. Thank you. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.